It is a acceptable amount of time to be late, according to me. All right. Here's my corner, Ricky, and you should be good to go. Okay. We got on desktop. Hello, and thank you, salutations, welcome, and etc. etc. Putting on my red ears, and we're good to go. Hey, everybody. I don't think you've ever been early. That's the secret. You gotta keep them waiting. Keep them wanting more. And then when you show up, it's like angels singing. Oh, he has finally hath arrived. You know, it's great. Where's Sexy Kermit? Hey, we don't talk about that on this channel, okay? That's a thing for Lawman's channel. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know a Sexy Kermit. Okay? Good. We got that out of the way. Anyway, let's hop into it, shall we? Episode 10. Things are getting spicy. Wow, wow, wee wah. Maybe this is the episode Ricky dies. I don't know. Honestly, would not be surprised with the way things are going. Everyone seems to hate us. And we got our backs against the wall. Ignore that avatar. But little do they know, rats are most dangerous when their backs are against the wall. Either that or pizza. If there's pizza involved also. Very dangerous then too. They shouldn't hate Ricky though, you know? I don't disagree. But when it comes to the pores, you know, they don't really associate this is a good corp, this is a bad corp. They're all just bad corps, you know? So, I don't expect to get that sort of treatment. Hypothetically, if you did die, what's your next character plans? I mean, this character took like over a month to develop and make art-wise, so I don't know how easily I could just write in a new one. Unless I, you know, picked a certain Sexy Kermit. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't dance to the brothel as a Sexy Kermit. But can you imagine, though? Weed Ferret Undercity. Now that's possible, maybe. Basically, I have Ricky and the rest of my characters are shitposts.
Hey, Criken.
Yo.
One moment. I have something for you.
Is it a gun? Better be a gun.
Oh, are you there? Are you muted?
Yes. Is it a gun?
Yep. I've got something for you. There we go. Give it a moment.
What's up, FaZe?
Hello. There we are.
Oh.
Yeah. And it is not functional, so you can't shoot it. But, but that gives you something to actually do, to use. Yeah.
Okay. Is this the correct spelling and pronunciation of what I'm referring to the person or the operation?
So
I think it's changed.
yeah, I double checked with Arcadum. That is the correct spelling.
Okay.
Though the pronunciation is still a little bit unclear because it sounded like he said. I didn't hear him say the L, but I don't know. Yeah.
Tolstek. Yeah, Tolstek. Okay.
Yeah, something like that. But
so,
that is the correct spelling.
Great. So I'm able to keep following up on this today because I was before the chaos that was last session. I was going to be following up on this mainly, but cool. All right, so I'll just bring this with me wherever I go.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, and you should be when you if you switch maps, if you go to a different map, just put it on your body, and then when you get there, you can click the claim button.
claim button.
It will come with you.
All right.
Yep, it'll
If I
disappear under your feet about 15 seconds later.
if I lose it for whatever reason or it disappears, can I ping a DM and would that be the right way to
Of
do
course.
it? Or okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Anything else?
And at the end of the session, if you want to, I kind of want to experiment with this a little bit because in theory it should work, but we haven't really fully, I don't know, nobody's really using it yet. Is there is a chest in your labs next to the computers. It's the one you'll be able to click on it. That will store items between sessions.
Ooh, that's super exciting. All right, yeah, I'm down. I'll definitely try that.
You can put that thing in there. And are you using the handheld, the menu?
No, okay, that part I don't know how to get access to.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying, but I actually don't know if this avatar has his ID on a gesture because I've not been able to pull it up. So I've just been winging it this whole time.
Oh, the handheld isn't anything to do with your ID. It's an overlay that only you will be able to see.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I set that up outside of
no need to
Callous Row or somewhere else?
Yeah, there's some instructions pinned in the Upper City channel. You no need to worry about getting that set up right now.
Okay, I'll do that for next session.
But once you do have that set up, what'll happen is when you click on a chest, it'll open up a menu on that panel that shows you what is inside that chest.
Very cool.
So you'll actually browse it and then like pull it into your personal inventory or just drop it on the ground.
Well,
anyway,
thank you. Sounds awesome.
That's everything. So.
All right. Thank you so much. All right, chat. Don't forget the nighttime chest. We use the nighttime chest when we go to sleep. Okay. And shot by a sniper in 3, 2. Oh, not yet. Okay, it's a good day. Blech. Yeah. Maybe I'm the first one here. Or maybe I have the day off and I didn't remember. Is it a holiday? Yeah, am I kidding? Bodo don't get holidays. Oh yeah, the radio. Hey boys, it's Ricky. Let me know if I should be somewhere.
Scheduled street maintenance complete.
What? Oh. Is that the alert for like RP begins? See, I'm out late. Let me in. What's my controller now?
Oh.
Well, hello there.
Good morning, sir.
Have you been processed already, or are you waiting?
I am waiting for your specialist to arrive on site.
Very good. Well, let us wait then. You feeling all right? I'm gonna take that as a no. Are you trying to communicate? Because it's not working. No. Well, hey boys, I'm in the lab with a very quiet and moody robot. If anyone would like to meet me here.
Hello?
There you go. Now I can hear you.
My apologies. I was not speaking loud enough.
Ah, that would explain it. Yeah. I asked if you are feeling okay. It doesn't seem like it.
At the moment, sir, I am critically damaged. I require maintenance from my owner.
And that owner you said is, Wasteland Man number 33. What's his name again?
Zax Prowler, roboticist. He takes residence within Scraptown, a settlement shortly outside of the perimeter of the city.
Right. Well, once we're done here, we'll be sure to, get you back to him in one or more pieces. Sounds good?
I would prefer to be intact, sir,
As would I.
but I will cooperate the best I can.
That's good to hear. You see, the more you cooperate with us, the easier it is for us to, ensure that you are properly taken care of. You're not unreasonable.
Understood.
Tell me, has your, before we get into
Yesterday-
the nasty business of, you know, the probing and analysis, is there anything maybe you have remembered? Has your memory collected at all since yesterday?
I believe I've reviewed my logs from yesterday's mission. If you have any particular questions immediately, I will try to inform you to the best of my ability.
What is your knowledge of this, Phil and Warren? The two Quixote operatives that you were
Admittingly,
traveling with.
For Phil, the tall operative. I do not believe I met him before yesterday. I only learned of his name during the board meeting that we had all together. As for Warren, I believe that I've done business with him before within Callous Row, as he is a weapons supplier, and I required something for self-defense for both myself and the others within Scraptown.
So it was purely a weapons deal then?
Yes, sir. I merely acquired a product from him and continued on my business.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember from this board meeting yesterday?
I tried to suggest that torturing Warren was not necessary. It seems I shut down shortly afterward.
Yes,
A power issue, perhaps.
must have been. Well, looks like you're all juiced up again. Hopefully we can get this out of the way and then you're, back to the day-to-day.
I look forward to it, sir.
Tell me, when you were on the mission yesterday, what was the first time that you noticed someone that wasn't part of your crew? Specifically in combat.
The very first encounter with someone outside of our group was a small band of bandits, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up encountering them within a maintenance bay for many of the other repair drones for the ship. We attempted diplomacy, however, they refused to let us pass, and so the others decided that force was necessary.
Understandable.
After that, we continued shortly forward. And within what I believe was some sort of large storage room, on deck 7, we entered the room to find that there was an unidentified team across the small bridge. Myself and Toolbox slowly attempted to travel across the bridge when we were attacked immediately by someone dressed in purple with long hair using a beam weapon of some sort within his hand.
Mm. Do you recognize this
I
person?
believe this is the Mr. Monu. I recognized him during the meeting yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Tell me, did you try to reach some sort of diplomatic agreement with this Mr. Manu?
Our initial objective was to begin a conversation of sorts, to begin diplomacy and state our reasonings for being there. However, we were attacked immediately without verbal communication.
Mm.
We acted in self-defense from there.
At any point, was there an attempt to de-escalate?
After Manu fell back during the initial engagement, our team remained within the room that we were in, fortifying ourselves behind the door. The engagement seemed to continue with a different grouping ahead of us. When we heard the gunfire settle down, one of our own recognized Councilwoman Ash, and we began our escape from there.
So you joined up with this other group then, because you recognized someone there.
Yes, there was another party outside of your own team.
Mm. So 3 different parties involved, plus these bandits.
I believe so, sir.
Mm.
Admittingly, diplomacy with the bandits proved difficult.
Right.
Ricky,
Yes.
why are you talking to it?
Well, no one else was here, and I figured we'd make some headway if we got started.
We have, specializations in this, waking them up, you kind of broke protocol there.
What's he gonna do? He's critically injured.
I'm just saying. What has he told you so far? Because we can just get right into this head and skip all the talking business.
Well,
It's highly inefficient.
it seems he has a pretty good recollection of the sequence of events. In fact, he actually recalls seeing you, Manu, running at him with the beam sword.
Yeah, about that. We were in a tough situation. I had no choice.
Was there ever made an attempt to de-escalate the situation, or did it start at a 10 and stay at a 10?
We were kind of surrounded, and also, Leonard and the other, soldier started shooting, so, I thought we had no choice. I just, rushed in.
All right. Well, what have we learned, everyone? Rather than shooting first, sometimes it can be helpful to talk.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this, Ricky?
What
We
the hell
got
is
agents
what?
on the ground that we're in a jeopardized situation. Of course they're gonna attack. It's his own damn fault for being in the wrong place, wrong time, isn't that? Mm-hmm.
Perhaps if you will inform us of your scouting schedules, we can work around your expeditions with our own. That way similar conflicts do not arise from scheduling.
You say our own. Who do you work for?
I am currently property of Zach's Prowler, a roboticist within Scraptown.
And what exactly is Zach and yourself and this party of yours? What was your intentions on this ship?
I was asked by the repair drone, Toolbox, in order to assist him in investigating a transmission he was acquiring from the ship.
What were the
He believed
results
that
of
the
this?
ship had been long since dormant. However, he received a transmission of recall and emergency repair.
Hmm.
I cooperated with him as he's my friend.
A friend. Two robots can have friends?
I
You're the
believe
one
so,
that wanted
sir.
to talk to
At least that is the conclusion that others have informed me the relationship may be.
Hmm. Okay. Well, for you and your friend's sake,
I have a lot of robot friends.
I don't think your relationship with them counts as friends, mind you. It's kind of one-sided.
Okay. Yeah, you make a point.
Now, to Mr. Goldman's point, we should get this underway. Clearly, the longer this goes on, the more pain this kid's in.
Very well.
Do you have a specialist,
I was
or we'll be
hoping-
doing it ourselves?
I was hoping Mr. Enzo would drop by and lend us his services, but Manu should be more than capable.
If you need me to go in, just say the word.
I think that could be appropriate.
The word.
You get
Although-
the computers up and running, Ricky. Manu, get ready to do your finger jazz.
All right.
Finger jazz. Right.
And okay, we're monitoring.
Okay, buddy. Relax. Don't worry, you might feel a little bit of a loss of energy, but it's gonna tap in for a little bit.
Noted. I will begin recalibrating power.
What information you want me to extract, by the way?
As accurate of a log of what the events of yesterday were.
You got it.
Here we go.
Okay. Information dump time.
That was cool. This computer is very personable. He's doing a great job.
Okay. You find 4 files. The first is a full mission report of the Golden Land salvage operation. The second and third are 2 user files. One coded as user file Zax Prower and user file Marcus Holmes. The fourth is an encrypted file, which you as a Decker could try to subpass, or alternatively, it could be accessed with Quixote administration codes.
There seems to be a file that I can try to access if I go a little bit deeper, but I'm not sure if, I wonder if I can tell if I'll make it impossible if I attempt to try to hack in.
Yeah, don't burn any bridges here, because,
We're just gonna have to, if that's the
any other
case,
way?
then we're gonna have to get some, Quixote access codes.
Hmm.
Oh,
The
That
encrypted
should be a
file
problem
is
at all.
likely to delete itself if your decking is unsuccessful.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not the best hacker, but if I do end up trying to hack it and I fail, it's definitely gonna delete itself.
You don't sound very confident in your abilities.
don't go for that then. We can get those codes. One way or another.
That's why I bring it up.
Is there a way?
Alright, well,
Yeah, do we need to extract the files so we don't drag around this guy with us all day?
Okay. Let me extract it then.
Unfortunately, the encrypted file is so large that it is 40% of this synth's total memory bank, and thus cannot be extracted to a portable device.
Well,
Oh boy. Well. Looks like,
What's the problem?
that encrypted file is about 40% of this guy. It ain't happening. We gotta
Well,
keep it in this guy.
That's a hell of a
And
lot
we'll
of
get those
data.
codes, and he's gonna rest right fucking here until we get him.
Should I just
If you
deactivate
can
him?
access anything without, jeopardizing the information, then go for it. But we can expedite our recovery of our asset at Nirvana if need be.
You
Where the
got it.
hell are we
Let me
gonna
see if I can
hold the
get anything
access
else.
codes?
Is there anything else in there?
By getting them from the goddamn source, Leonard.
File 1,
Yeah, they're just
Golden
gonna have
Lance
that
mission report. File 2, user log, Zach's Prowler. File 3, user log, Marcus Holmes. Which file would you like to open?
Let's go with file 2.
This file contains information on Zach's Prowler. Within contains property registration on this synth, which can be confirmed by your computers to be official and legitimate. Over the last 6 months, Mercury has worked in a robotics shop in the Wasteland and seems to be the store's security. Mr. Prowler is 50 years old, a robotics expert, and the synth has made personal note that Prowler does not socialize enough with others, and seems to remind his owner to eat and rest properly frequently. This synth seems to hold the man in high
He's a good
regard,
boy.
and those reading this information may interpret the relation to be fatherly.
Aww.
You guys get
Sad.
that?
Yeah, real sob story.
Yeah, the reading's pretty clear.
What are the other datas?
Let's access
I don't
file
need his
3.
goddamn life story. I need to know what happened.
Yeah, some fucking wasteland coot got soft on a synth. We've heard this story before.
File 3, user log, Marcus Holmes. The file describes an elderly dwarf man. Property registration info is missing. Prior registration to Quixote.
I guess that's it.
So he's up for grabs, is what he's saying.
Yeah. Sounding like it. Let's open the last file. File 1, on the Golden Lance.
Give mine a little low.
Golden Lance file. Sub-files. Team roster. Mission. Replay. Injuries sustained.
Let's find out what they were down there for. See if you've got anything about that.
Replay?
Two nights ago, a synth by the name of Toolbox informed Mercury that he had been given orders to return to the ship known as the Golden Lance. The Golden Lance is an old Union ship that sank during the war. Mercury spent that morning preparing his personal revolver, and he speaks to a girl with no feet named Anna. It appears these two share the apartment and have a friendly relation. Time before the mission is spent getting weapons and ammunition. Zach's Prowler provides Mercury with the firmware to aid in Mechanica. The synth even shows moments of emotional attachment, hugging its owner when permitted to go on the mission. He shows an immediate emotional response towards Toolbox after learning that Toolbox supplied Anna with a hover chair. The team arrives at the site by climbing a cliff and entering via a hull breach in middle decks. The full Wasteland team is Mercury, Toolbox, Scoots, Sheila, Wit, and Jarunga.
Got those names?
Yeah, that
Is that
checks
all there
out
is for this file?
with the people that we took the IDs of.
Yeah. Okay, I think I might have extracted everything. Unless I missed anything.
Is there anything about the actual actions on the ship?
Let me check. Any actions on the ship? Did they do anything?
We need to know if they have that life form.
Shortly upon entering, the Wasteland team discovered some sort of spawning pool, a fleshy pod of fluid. They made their way through the ship's ventilation system and were able to obtain an officer's keycard. Once after, they entered the main train chamber and attempted to analyze the organic material within the Golden Lance. Immediately upon entering the main chamber, they were attacked by a man with a powered energy blade. Thereafter, they linked up with another team and escaped using a Cortwoto dropship.
Well, it looks like they used our
ship.
ship.
Do you remember anything about the other team?
Let's see if there's any information on the other team.
Do they know each other?
And what of the
What's
organism?
going on?
This spawning pool. What became of it?
Aye, we cannot let that get to the city.
Uh,
Not unless it's under our control.
Okay, let's see if there's any information on the... more information on the organism. Seems like there might not be.
You see very much
The
the same
spawning pool is a
organism
rather
that you
strange
saw.
creature. No further information is available.
That's all I got, guys. Or that's all he's
But
got.
what about the other team? Maybe they were.
What about the other
or
team?
something.
Anyone they recognize?
The following persons are seen in the memory footage and seem to belong to the unknown team. First, a person who is not addressed by name, a small female with cat-like ears, well-armed and equipped in armor. She has a robotic arm and leg, uses a spiked kite shield, sword, and Mars heavy rifle. Second,
I'm sorry?
another person who is not addressed by name,
I'm waiting on
a
a-
small, seemingly young human female.
I'm waiting on a
Seems to be
package.
non-combatant, wearing advanced glasses and a stylized mask.
Hello?
Strangely, she is not wearing shoes.
Excuse
the girl
me.
seems using a transparent tablet, a tool of some
Oh,
sort.
Is this that dumb fuck guard outside of Nirvana?
A tall
Hold on a
man
sec,
in
I'm getting a
fully
message.
enclosed armor, gray with gold trim and blue lights. Across this operation, the man is seen to
sir?
be giving orders and seems to be
Yes,
in
you're on
command.
the radio.
man uses an automatic rifle
Okay,
and is very calm.
yes, that is me, sir, yes.
Yes, and where is my
A
asset?
large male orc, mostly muscle. with
They have
gold
not
hair
arrived yet,
that is
sir.
Tied back. He wears a gray
Are you
vest and
positive?
pants, lightly equipped, and uses a combat knife. A smaller, thin synthetic, white and black with red lights, two antennas that stem from its head, and a long tail that has a hexagon shape. The synthetic does not seem to engage in direct combat. One of the named members, Ash, a thin but average height female human, wears a blue mask and a crop top with a furred half jacket. She is not armored but carries a Quixote heavy rifle. A tall,
That's one
thin
name.
man wearing fully covered armor with Quixote colors and markings. He uses two hard light shields.
I remember him.
Yeah, we know him.
The second
Hey.
named individual, Warren, a large, fully armored male. This armor bears Quixote what colors and markings. He uses a Mars pistol and red armbands attached to both forearms. Lastly, a average build human male wearing a long coat and a tricorn hat, using an old assault rifle.
All right.
That's a lot. of
That's
fight
everything.
for a lot of slummers.
Also checks out on those two in
Mm-hmm.
the conference room as well.
Good that we have evidence.
Right. Are you able to extract images or just the descriptions?
You have a full video recording up until the point where they arrived on the ship's bridge, where Mercury took a shot to the head and his visual data became unreliable.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna just extract that and download it to your computer if I can.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. We're good.
Looks like we got a
Sent.
shit list, gentlemen.
Got it? Okay.
Very well.
Question
Happy to
is,
hear it. And tell you what, the asset we need to access the rest of that 40% or whatever is waiting there in a Nirvana hospital bed.
fantastic.
Somebody shut this fucking thing down. We're gonna grab that right now. We're gonna see what happens.
Hey, Manu, are you able
I
to
need at
mark
least
him as
monitor
answer?
If there are any other particular details I can assist you with, I will answer what questions I can.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you properly. Say
We
that
will
again.
I said that if
we'll
you
be
might want to mark him
finishing
as
up
ours,
shortly.
He's got no claiming log in there. If we put him as Woso for
Of course, sir.
it might help us later on down the line.
Oh, well, I can
All right,
attempt
pull
that.
the plug on him. Let's go.
Or we're pulling the plug. What do you want me to do?
Unless you want to.
I can mark him as our property, maybe? He's not under any property.
Let's not overreach
Or we
here,
can just shut
okay?
him down.
Let's start with what he's got in him
You
that
will
we're trying
find
to
by
access.
scanning my registration, sir, that I am currently legally registered under Zach's Prowler.
Yeah, you're talking about the other owner that's been on his list. I think that was before Zach Prowler.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Our mistake then. Well, sorry,
I'm
buddy. You
happy
might
to
have
help,
to.
sir.
You might have to go to sleep for a little bit.
It'll be painless. We'll be back in a few. For you, though, it'll be like no time passed at all.
Shutting down, sir.
Oh,
Guard, get the hell off the radio.
Can you just double check that he's actually shut down, mind you?
let me check.
All right, I'm heading to Nirvana.
So-
We're gonna pick up that package. We're gonna go bring it back over.
Yeah. We'll make it quick. All right, Manu, let's go.
Okay, I think he's shut down.
Do we got like a water cube we can give him to play with, or? Nah, no, it'll be okay.
He's up.
He's a sin,
Okay.
Ricky.
I don't understand what he's trying to do. It's very cut and dry. He's a synth.
Doesn't hurt to be friendly.
All right.
You never know when it's gonna.
Actually,
He's a
Dave.
fucking robot.
That's how you get somebody in your close inner circle, and that's when they're stabbing range. Ricky, stab you right in the back. They will.
Not if you only if you show him your back.
All right, gentlemen. Enter Nirvana.
Greetings. Enjoying the Wodo meal, I see. Yeah, we'll have one on me.
Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. It's quite delicious.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Manu,
Exactly. Look prepped for lunch.
if possible,
I
can
am.
I talk to you about
Yeah,
the
jelly
meeting?
filled.
I had to leave early.
Making.
Oh, jelly filled. My favorite.
Yeah,
Um,
not right now. But
We put one of
delicious.
every type of jelly in there, just so there's a flavor for everyone.
anytime.
Even banana jelly.
Beautiful.
How you feeling this morning anyway?
Fantastic.
Good, glad you like
That's
it.
great.
Hey,
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
About a minute or two.
Frustrating.
Make my way
Oh, we
off
got
there, but
surrounded like that so easily, with just 4 guys.
What do I hit? Are you? Manu, I think you're shouting.
Nirvana.
I don't want to talk.
I think you're shouting, Manu.
from
Yep.
Nirvana
Em-
or
Okay, let's head back to the Union. There's nothing here.
I was on radio.
Heading over to the shuttle.
Okay.
well, I'm
We're heading
sure
over.
with
Sure, a meeting will start relatively
your security detail. you should be
it's my
fine.
big friend. Buddy, hey, what's up, man?
We should be all right. Yes. Go ahead and do your presentation if you need to do that.
You-
Very well.
You're not yelling at me anymore. I love it. I like the change. Am I growing on you?
Hey,
Oh,
don't get used to it, idiot.
Come on, friend.
Idiots. Don't get used to it, idiot.
I hate to disturb you.
Yes. What is it? I'm just about to head over on the shuttle.
Okay, I'll wait for you, sir. I'll debrief you when you're
It
here.
was a busy day this morning. People getting antsy.
Indeed.
Hello, Mr. Goldman, sir.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, he is still caught up in work, and he should be ready momentarily.
Well, that,
From what I've been told.
I need my asset.
Oh, your asset, sir. I apologize. Hello, I'm Alma Crowley, head of public relations. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you must have your work cut out for you.
No, it's not. Where the hell is my asset? It's currently in one of your facilities. I don't know if it's the clinic or your lab, but I need that returned to me immediately.
Understood. I will go and inform Dr. Barnes personally to see if I can get that for you. I'm very sorry that you've been forced to wait so long. I'm going to go do this.
I always like a good lengthy apology. Apologize
You know, I've
for
never
keeping you
seen-
waiting, but make you wait longer.
It's true.
I've never seen anyone apologize though for.
I mean, but it's, you know, PR.
Something that isn't
That the... But good.
Did you guys recently hire a bunch of new employees? I'm seeing new faces everywhere.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new employees.
Oh, great. Goldman, where's our new employees?
They're working all around you.
Where's another couple of days like yesterday, and there might be another couple of slots opening. Who knows?
Oof.
Any other questions?
Oh, just wondering where all the budget goes.
It's the delicious food, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. It's definitely in the ingredients.
Actually, today.
Better ingredients, better cubes. Ricky. Wait, no, that's not it.
You got it, just let me know.
Keep working on your slogan.
Yeah, you
You'll
know.
get it.
We have a few different ones. That one's in the works.
Oh boy. He's pacing now.
Alright.
Yeah, so
Shoutcasting me?
why were we called over here if it's not ready?
Why no, sir. I am just watching over you.
Shut up. Because if he's not ready soon, I'm gonna walk in there and take my belongings back.
On your mark, sir.
He'll do it. He will do it.
If you'd like to grant me access to your building, I'll be more than happy to get in, get out.
Sure, I mean, it's open.
Very
Well,
well.
let's do it then.
Then me and my associates are going to walk in. Just confirming that this is indeed cleared and ready to go through.
It is.
Very well.
Excuse me, okay.
What?
Oh, right. Oh, I would request,
Is there a problem?
it seems that you're both in very volatile situations here. You know,
No, there's Dr.
You haven't
Barnes right
seen
there.
volatile yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, trust me, after you smelled the old man's crap,
Doctor,
you would.
I think that maybe you should go with officers and just, do
A
as
squirrely one. This new hire.
Yeah, they're both new
Early.
hires.
I don't usually get upset,
I mean, let's not exaggerate.
but I'm starting to.
Excellent joke, sir.
Thank you, Leonard.
I'm sorry, but with this many, I might have to deny your request.
Hey, shut up.
I am only doing my part. I've now delivered you onto Odo. Whatever you do is now up to you. Come, boys. They've now received their package. Come with me, for those of you that culprit decided to send.
Come along.
I don't know if this is over just yet.
I don't intend to go quietly.
I hope people will listen. I
Okay.
after what you've
Sort
said.
it out.
Listen very closely to what I just said.
Well, on you. I guess it's gonna come to
He's
this.
drawn a weapon on corporate ground. You're standing mighty fine for someone who's taking his knees out.
Nirvana, you gotta let him do
We
this.
can get this going.
HDR.
Sorry. Let's hit the other one as well.
Be engaged with public warfare between two corporations, I'm afraid. I would like you to take
You
the
drew
ball
weapons on
off
us
of our
first?
doorstep.
Let's take this easy.
You have men capable of taking
Stand down.
We're
Well, you
taking
tell
this
that to
easy,
him.
your man drew
You just
his weapon
delivered us
on
a weapon, and you gave him back his weapons? What is this?
Alright, this is feeling increasingly like a setup. Who wants to tell me what the fuck's going on?
Waiting to receive
I'm
the-
quite...
Why are we always surrounded?
I want to know the same thing as to why he is here and why you're drawing weapons on him. We all have questions, so let's calm
Because I
down.
have
He's the one that drew the
a
weapons.
series of conversations to have with you. Please let me do the talking,
Boss is the one who shot me in the leg.
That's understood.
and I'll do it again.
You're the instigator.
Now, are you in charge?
As far as you're concerned. Yeah.
No, I need to know who exactly is leading everything to do with Quixote operations.
It's devised within... There's multiple parts to it. It depends on what you need.
Now, I
I'm
What
the
I
go-to
need
person
is
if you want to talk.
Manager, if you have a problem, take it up with me.
Oh, I certainly am
I have a
already,
problem.
friend.
You ought to make sure they
Now,
don't go
here's the
further
thing.
into all things.
Your
We're not too
operations
engaged,
material,
Doctor.
apparently, was,
This is between them.
discovered to have been colluding with, what I can only describe as slum terrorist fucks. Now, under our jurisdiction, after having our ship stolen by cohorts of your associate, we are apprehending him to interrogate for further information.
So he's under suspicion for stealing from you. That's what you're getting.
Not just suspicion. We have evidence, video evidence.
We have
much more
We got a
than that.
video log.
that he committed murder of Wodo corporate employees.
If I may,
Shut up,
You may
PR.
not.
If you'll let me walk through, I'd like to have a word with my associate.
It's not our gate.
Excuse me.
But just understand, if you attempt to harbor this fugitive, your corporation is, under threat.
We're the largest fucking security contract. You want to sell some guns or not?
Excuse me. Open.
Dr. Barnes, your gate, please.
You have the ability to come through.
Now close it back up.
It is now closed. Thank you for pressing the buttons.
Fucking cheek throws his fucking blade on Bloto's boss and thinks he's done nothing wrong.
Well, I understand your frustrations, and I will say that it will not go unanswered. I would like to take him in first. What he has done has nothing to do with Yode personally, or any...
So then it has nothing to do with you, and you have no reason to take him. It's not happening.
He is under our paycheck.
And he's
And
under
that's
the
the
barrel
one-
of my fucking gun.
True. But I'd like for this to end peacefully. We all would.
Well, that would be fantastic.
So let's put away the weapons and take care of this how we should.
Well, if we are able to talk with him and interrogate him properly, then we can release him back into your custody. But not until we get our
We're
side.
willing to let him go free after we've had our interrogation.
And I will let you have that as I'm going to take him into proper custody. He will not be
Oh,
let
I'm
out,
sorry.
he will
Is
not
our
let go.
accommodation not good enough for you?
No, but as his boss, technically, I'd like to know what's going on as well before he potentially gets himself killed with it.
I think it's fair to include her with the
His
conversations.
loyalty to you ended when he didn't tell you what the fuck he was doing.
It's true. So maybe he'll end up dead before he reaches you. Wouldn't that fix all your problems anyway?
No, we need information.
It's not gonna happen.
Obviously,
The best I can do is allow you in the room during the interrogation.
Keep a watch behind us.
Under the
That's the
condition,
best I
there will be
can
no.
offer.
Under the condition, there will be no weapons drawn. I'll gladly take them.
This is acceptable.
Your man's
Unless, of
permanently
course,
armed. He's got
he
fucking
tries
blades that come out of his bloody hands, and you're telling us not to have weapons present?
Oh,
Are you fucking joking?
present, not
Leonard?
drawn. It's different.
Weapons will
So-
present,
Understand.
of course, and if any aggression is seen, they will be used. Is that understandable?
Exactly.
Of course it is.
Very
I
well.
want it to be calm.
Then this will return to my side, and we'll proceed to Wodo offices with you and one additional, if you'd so desire.
Sounds fair.
Very well. I'm happy happy to be so accommodating. Dr. Barnes, would you please?
Yes, go full. You let them through. You're good to go, gentlemen.
my side.
Thank you for stopping by.
Of course, sir.
We have talks after this.
Just how strong his fucking knees.
Good turn. Not to know what's going on and not to panic. We'll have a civil conversation and things will be fine.
I'm gonna need to have a conversation with him to obey this business.
Can you handle it, the lady? That look pregnant.
This will be my company.
This one here. Very well. Gentlemen, let us away. To the shuttles, if you please. Let's save some time.
Okay, well, good. I heard somebody come to Union Tower and tell me somebody was being shot.
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
an
no,
attempt.
he's doing quite well for it, has to be said.
Ah, well, good to see that the situation has resolved itself.
That's what we're here for.
Where is he?
Well, it'd be kind of lame if he
was right behind us, boss.
pretended to get on the vehicle and left.
That would be very
extremely late.
Hopefully he knew exactly where he was going.
He doesn't feel pain.
Oh,
There we go.
Very well, Manu, Leonard, Ricky, and George. Yours. And him. Very well. Continue.
Do we want to take him to the labs or do we want to take him to the boardroom?
You know, I'm not quite sure. What do you think, Rick?
Well, we have the other issue in the labs right now. Could do them both in one.
Sure. Let's kill two birds with one stone, as it were.
You know, that's pretty ominous given the circumstances. You don't have to be like that. It sounded worse than it is, okay?
I understand his mannerisms are a bit harsh at times.
Right, that's where I come in. I'm the soft, fuzzy side.
Which I do enjoy.
Come on through.
You're welcome in.
Thank you.
It's that damn musk. What's that line that's like quoted for like, is it from Twilight where it's like, it's those damn eyes or like whatever it is? Just imagining that same reading but for Ricky. That damn musk. It's that damn smile. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it always gets me. All right, I'll see how this goes. So.
Shit.
Yeah, oh shit is right.
Indeed.
To get you caught up to speed. In here we have a synth that was requisitioned from the boarding party that was on the ship that we believe your employee was also a part of. We have taken this synth and downloaded his memory banks. We have now a video feed featuring both this Phil and his colleague Warren and harm that they had done to some of our party that were sent down to investigate the ship as well. We lost 2 corporate agents and had 2 more that had to be resurrected via the Lazarus program. We also have eyewitness accounts from these 2 who were actually there and can testify to seeing this one here with a hostile intent towards Wodo. So, now you're mostly caught up to speed. Anything I missed, Mr. G?
No, that about covers it.
Very well.
I'd just add one thing if I may, sir. This one wasn't with them, he spearheaded the fucking attack. As we rang out a warning shot, letting them know we were there, he was the one straight at the front with 2 fucking energy shields, obscuring everything behind him. Walking forwards, covering them all out. Not a word, not nothing. This man isn't with them, he's not escorting them. He's fucking taking it forward.
Well, he is an operations manager, is he not? I suppose that's under his purview.
You're telling me you had no knowledge of this operation then?
No, it seems to be a personal endeavor.
We've also discovered that they were using Quixote weaponry and armor in this assault. Hence why we believed it had something to do with your corporation. The fact that you didn't even know about this is very concerning.
It is. There seems to be a lot going around with Quixote weapons that we don't know about. Which is why I thank you for letting me here in the first place.
Of course, it was sign of good faith.
Now, we have a way forward, if you'd like to hear it. That Synthen there is locked under a Quixote command access.
An encryption.
Now, if you would lend...
Are you good, Mr. G? You got a call.
I think he might be on a call.
Okay.
With the synthetic.
Essentially, there's an encrypted piece of data on there that needs Quixote code access. And with that, we believe we'll get even more information of what exactly the context is of this operation.
Now, would you need that encryption, or would you like to question my associate?
Both.
Tell you what,
Because
we can see his, guiltiness or non-guiltiness by the contents found within said encrypted data. If that is
And if you were to
acceptable.
If you were to find him guilty.
Well, what would you do if someone went behind your back? Went on a mission without your say-so? Betrayed another corporation that makes you billions and trillions of dollars?
What do you mean
do?
he's...
Like I said, I just want to make sure this is taken care of properly and not within hasty mind.
Oh, there will be no irrational decisions here. I believe we can come to a consensus on how we used to proceed forward under the light of his actions.
Wait a second. Something seems to be happening.
He's powered off, what are you on about?
Well,
The
if we have
files
that
are ready
access
to be
code...
accessed at your leisure.
You can access the files at any time now. Just
Would you
give
like
us
to
the
present
go.
your
Give us those access keys.
You can, of course, be
ask my
present
own
to
question?
see it as well.
Which I would hope so, but as my employee was on their mission themselves, may I ask why it is Wodo was there?
We had our own interests.
No, you may not.
You're in
We were
no position
investigating
to
the
ask that
wreckage.
question.
That's all there is
seems
to it.
be an empath.
Why the fuck is he laughing?
He's pretty cut and dry. He's working with slummers. We got video evidence. You want to fucking destroy any sort of relationship we got between our 2 corps? Or do you want to fire an employee?
Leonard, one moment. You're right, but let's handle this professionally. Okay. I mean, I'm coming to you, very frankly. We were investigating a newfound Union wreckage ship. We had no idea what was inside of it. However, anything found on the wasteland, as you know, could be of some value. And the Union wants us to investigate Wasteland. I mean, it's very cut and dry. Now, could we have collaborated? Yes. However, I don't believe that would have solved a damn thing, because he was going under your back, or behind your back. You know, I don't know if any collaboration with Quixote would have solved this problem. He was a rogue agent.
Let's see the data first.
Now, let's proceed, yes. If we would all please.
I'll access. All right. Once we have that code, we're good to go.
Yeah. If I can just get a quick download of that code.
Excuse me. Shall pull something from my sleeve. Shall insert a USB more so.
Quixote Administrative Codes online.
Shall take access and access the file.
Alright.
Okay, fired up. Welcome back, bud. Yeah. We get it.
I believe you are talking quietly
Read
again.
access that encrypted file. Oh my god.
Leonard, if you'd like to, you can check on that either way, or tell him we're busy.
The encrypted file is a large depository of combat data, tests, and other weapon projects that have been logged within the systems. In particular, a new method of weapon production that involves infusing electricity into physical and kinetic weapons. That way, giving Quixote the best of both worlds between ballistics and plasma weaponry. This code name is Project Epsilon, and it is, among other names, credited to a Commander Bliskin.
Huh. Looks like they were using it to get the advantage on weaponry. Once again, with special electric weaponry.
Hmm.
You get all that information?
So company secrets, basically.
Of course.
Listen, I'll be frank, I'm not interested in what the next weapons tech development R&D looks like. I don't care. However, if you'd like to play back the, we have video, right, of the incident?
Yeah.
You got it, boss! This
Connecting
is what
in.
we discovered on our own, and, believe it pretty plainly. So
Displaying it on the screen?
The video begins to play back Mercury's exact recollection of the Golden Lance up to the point where he was shot in the head on the bridge, and his memory core was subsequently removed. Mercury, you are free to recount this on your own.
I don't believe we can hear you, bud.
Can't.
Turn up his modulator.
Ricky, if you can hear me, nod your head.
Do you not hear him?
Mm-mm.
I hear him.
You feel a strange
okay,
sense
I guess I'm gonna have to translate.
The shadows behind you begin to move.
Hello?
Your animalistic
There we are.
instincts
Oh,
activate.
never mind. We're good.
It is
Is
a
there any
familiar
particular
feeling.
instance you're looking
Ominous, but comforting. You
Part
hear the
where
sound of
Woda
blowing
was
wind
dead.
and shifting sands.
for? The firefight, then. Upon entry to Deck 7 from the Lord Deck
As
8,
quickly as it began.
we found a large open space which appeared to be a main chamber for storage. The hallway contained several windows that allowed us access visually into the chamber. It appeared that the gas within the chamber had been obscured with some sort of purple vapor. However, bioluminescence growth and they're fleshy, or perhaps Wet, meaty substances seem to have completely overgrown the chamber. The repair unit, toolbox, an old Union synthetic, used a previously acquired officer's access key in order to open the room to the main chamber. Quickly, we discovered that there were others within the area and attempted to open diplomatic channels, with both Toolbox and myself slowly crossing the bridge. The rest of our team remained behind. When Toolbox reached the other side of the room, declaring that he was unarmed and wishing to negotiate, a human man with long
When you
hair
stand here,
tied back,
outside the
engaged
window,
an energy weapon and
the
attacked
shifting
Toolbox
clouds
directly.
remind you of the sands.
Toolbox and myself fell
You feel a
back
strange
as our-
sensation,
of our availability
not one of
back towards the hallway
regret,
that we came from.
but perhaps close.
I opened fire
How
on
many
this
people
individual with my
were
shotgun.
crushed
However, my
so that you could stand?
In the
How
exchange,
many
I was
countless
shot by
faces
a firearm
are
unidentified.
lost within the mists below?
Following my damage,
You
I
feel a
just covered behind the
strange
corner where a
sort of
toolbox sought
call.
my immediate repair. The
The
others
weapon,
laid covering and
still
suppression fire
marked
from the doorway.
with the
Did not
strange
advance.
name, seems to mean more with each passing
Here's
moment.
that other gunfire was occurring on
You
the
know
other
not
side of
what
the
its
chamber.
name truly means,
Visibility was not available.
but you know that somehow
After a few short moments, the firefight
your
seemed to
destiny is
subside,
intertwined with it.
and our team moved forward into
There's
the
a
chamber.
shift. A vessel flies by the window,
Lizard person.
one bearing curious marks.
Recognized Councilwoman Ash, a human woman with white
You
hair.
feel that something is coming.
And it appeared that tension
Something
ended immediately, and that combat
awful.
had resolved.
And all is as it was.
Myself, I saw to my own repair and maintenance towards my gear. I was away from the team for about 3 minutes in the previous room. However, when I started to hear yelling and strange noises in the hallway, I re-entered, with the others telling me that we were moving forward. From that moment, it appeared that we had rendezvoused with another unknown team. While I was passing through the chamber, I found the bodies of 2 individuals. The first being a Wodo trooper who seemed to be dead on sight. No identification was available. The other was an human male, seemed to be wearing Wodo colors, however, using personalized armor. Leaving the chamber immediately, there seemed to be a man with unmarked armor, gray, gold trim, and blue lights. From that time, it appeared that he had begun giving orders to the rest of the team. We continued with our escape, followed closely behind were a band of unknown and likely acting independently who were constantly applying fire and attack throughout the remainder of our time within the Golden Lands. On the bridge deck, I was laying suppressing fire for our retreat as I was assigned to the rear guard. While behind cover, one of the bandits seemed to get a direct shot to my head. My visual data became unreliable. I used the sound of those who appeared to be friendly for me and crawled towards them. From that moment, Councilwoman Ash asked for me to provide her with all of my weapons and effects, and initiated my shutdown.
So, as you can see,
Are there any particular details you would like to inquire?
this Wasteland synth was part of some sort of scrapper team, and the other party, which they joined up with, we believe, involved our friend here. Now,
Mr. Goldman, if I may.
you may.
A few Wastelanders, as well as the mayor of the Row, have come to collect the synth. Allegedly, they were expecting to come. If they're connected with the synth, they might allow us to get more insight into the matter. They're waiting outside the room.
I mean, at this point, I believe we've expended all use of him. If we'd like to wipe his memory of the last few events here in the Upper City, not necessarily the Golden Lance, but his time spent here in Wodo Corporation, then we can send him on his way, unless there's any objections from Quixote.
None.
Very well. Go ahead, Monu, then we'll release him.
Right away, sir!
And I see there are a few bridges that need to be gathered. As to why exactly
Mercury,
or why
you feel
he
your
attacked him
memory
for
begin
no
to slip away. As if for the past day you've been in a deep sleep. You remember up till the Golden Lance, and then you awaken here.
Very well.
Alright, best not let him look around too much. You alright, you? You coming with me?
Follow me.
Right.
Escort him out, please.
Come on.
I'll take him.
Carry him if you have to.
This way I'll fucking drag you if I have to. Come on, get him.
Hey, give him some space, alright? Look at me. Look at me. You suffered a bad hit, okay? We just put you back together. It's okay. You're in good hands, alright? We have your
Hello?
friends right outside. Follow me.
With you, sir.
Right over here. Come on. Follow the big red.
Want some on my helmet or what?
Hard to miss. Here we go.
Shall I escort Ricky, sir?
Here we go. You were in bad shape. Lucky we had Wodo representatives nearby.
It appears to be critically damaged.
Don't worry.
I need repairs.
We'll get you right to that, alright? Just a little bit farther. Here we go. Almost there. Hello, hello. Greetings. Who do I have the pleasure to be speaking to?
Hi, sorry to barge in. I'm simply a mouthpiece here. My name's Coach Eric. I am the mayor of Callous Row District.
Very nice.
I'm simply here to assist in these gentlemen.
Here we go. Come on.
In reclaiming their
Picks you up. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Here you go. Yeah, put your arm around me. Here we go. I'll walk you out. Yeah, there it is. Come on.
Thank you.
Big Ricky.
Yes.
Oh, he's all right. He's okay.
This unit is critically damaged.
I surrender him into your
Another night
custody.
in the shop for me.
I assume you are Zach Prowler.
Yes.
Yes. Well, you are
Mr.
welcome
Prowler.
to it.
Come on, Mercury. Let's get you home so I can fix you.
Mr. Prowler confirms the successful receipt of his property. I will leave you guys here.
Thank you for watching over him.
Could have been a lot worse, I'll tell you that.
Very realistic. Mr. Prowler, do you identify this as your property?
Yes, that is
very one and
Mercury,
the
my
same?
property. Yes,
Can you confirm this before I be on my way?
I can confirm.
Understood. Okay.
Oh, look, he has
Do you
his
need
card.
an escort out of here?
I think I know the way back.
Understood. Be brisk. They ask a lot of questions. We don't have identification.
You know, he cares a lot about you.
Thank you very much.
Seems you do good by him.
Like I said, thank you for watching over him.
With you, sir.
Hey, real quick
Come on.
before you go. If I may. In your time in the wastes, have you ever come across any information about something or someone by the name of Tolstick?
One more time. What was that name? I didn't quite hear you.
Tolstick.
Tolstick?
Yes. Yeah. Don't worry.
I haven't
Don't
heard
worry.
that name before. I'm sorry. Oh, is it on the name?
Mm.
No, I have not. This is the first time I'm hearing that name.
Okay. Thought it was worth asking.
Where are the others?
I don't know, Mercury. You're the only one unaccounted for, though, that I know of. Come on, let's get you home so I can fix you.
Heartwarming.
Lewin, would you mind helping?
Well, well. Have a nice trip. Don't forget Waddle Cube's #1.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is gone.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
No, Mercury, you were the only one gone.
As a matter of fact, you can. Couple of corporate associates happen to go by Nirvana, and I happen to hear that they're here now.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I am Dias of Bellum. I am from Quixote.
Yes, we currently have some of your agents with us in the lab. On their own, accord, of course. They will be out shortly, I believe.
Oh no. May I come in and talk to them, please?
At the moment, we're keeping the party size small. If that makes sense. It won't be a moment, I promise.
Understand. However, one of our associates has been missing for about a day now. I would like to check up on him, if that's okay.
Which associate would this be?
Cover! He never really gave me a name, he's very secretive, but...
What? What? What happened?
There's something nearby.
Why don't you tell us?
Something strange.
We got an inform it. What happened? Somebody called it in, or did you get an automatic alert?
There's something
Security,
going
go
on.
back inside and see what they're up to.
I got a bad
Make sure they
feeling
don't
that
leave.
something's out
This
here.
could be a fucking diversion. That's what I'm worried about.
That it could be. But okay, Mr. Goldman, get inside. If you need, go get a
Get
guard.
inside right now. Sir, it is not
Very
safe
well.
to be out here right now. Get inside right now.
What's all this about?
Calm down now.
Pose of a weak man.
The only... Oh, darn. I was gonna say the sensible ones here. But it was a joke.
You have an agent of yours
Everything
outside.
Seems to be all clear.
Like some sort of Quixote.
Oh. Is that what
What's
the
so
problem
funny?
was?
I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. Are we almost finished with our business here? What have you learned since I stepped
Now
out?
it just comes down to... We've learned, I think, all we needed to. What it comes down to is what you want to do.
What I think is a situation of he had important measures, obviously, as I didn't know about this grand scheme of weaponry advancement. And while cooperating with people of the Row is not really something we don't condone, it's obvious normal practices, they're cheap labor, but I don't think he had any intent to actually harm Wodo unless he had to.
After all, you did shoot first.
Within those high stakes, if you see someone with a gun down a dark hall, you only have two options.
So the fact that he went on this operation without your knowledge, using weaponry
That is
from your
something
company
that
without
we-
your knowledge, that's all swept under the
That
rug?
is something that we have.
Hey.
No, that is something that we have to take care
Yes.
of.
Eyes.
I understand
over
your
there.
frustration.
Eyes
also.
on the door.
Got it.
And so,
But if you
lead me to believe that no punishment will be rendered for his attack on
No.
Wodo.
That's not the case. If anything, I'll have it documented and sent to you, and if there is any opposition or you think there needs to be any further punishment, we can have another conversation. But
Well, what are you thinking?
as you said,
Give me a ballpark idea of what you're thinking. Because listen, it's your business. You do what you want. If you're not looking to reprimand him very harshly, then let's just say that you and your associates owe me.
oh, we very much do, as you have lost some of your employees yourself on the excursion. While he didn't take any of ours, he is a part of Quixote, and I understand that. So, if you would, if there's any other way we can find a way to make this up to you. Maybe not directly with this one, but in any way forward. I would very much offer that, yeah.
That could be considered. What do you think, Mr. Ricky?
I think he's getting off easy.
Oh, I certainly do. And let me just say this one more time.
Way too easy if you ask me.
When I say you owe me, you owe me.
I understand we
I'm
all
not
have
talking
our
about
reasons
coffee.
for doing. We all
Unless
have
it's
our
like that
reasons for
really
doing
good
things
shit,
that we
you know?
want. Which I could get if you wanted.
Sorry.
We all have reasons for the things that we want, and I understand his place in all this and how you feel about this. Trust me, I definitely do.
Very well.
I understand.
Then I'll expect that report of the reprimanding and punishment that he will be receiving. And if, I will directly scale the favor that you owe me based on that. Is that agreeable?
Got this strange feeling we're about to be fucking surrounded again.
What is it? Take your voices down.
I don't know, Thaddeus.
Come over here.
I just got another one. I should scale this.
Attention members of WADO. We need more reinforcements down at the lab.
I got a message. I don't know what it was. Some sort of Mars vessel landing. Coming in for things. We're in danger. Listen, I don't know what it is, if it's a rescue mission or something.
Okay, alright.
We need to put him down now.
Who? This guy? Why?
They can't rescue him if he's not
we're
alive.
we're releasing him to custody of Quixote, okay? It won't be our problem anymore. Take it easy.
I'm just not
He's laughing.
Magic fucking Mongo Gumbo again.
Don't let him rile you. Hey, Leonard, put it away. That's an order.
I'm with you!
Both of you.
Gentlemen.
Okay, so, Mr. Goldman, something's wrong. Mars vessel just landed. We need to get you both to safety until we can figure out what's going on.
It was Mars vessel.
He shook my hands yesterday. He put some shit in my brain, made me remember all sorts of things I don't remember.
This is
This is not a good time.
Atlanta's current news.
All right.
For Atlantis and Mars.
We gotta get out of
We
here.
enter a partnership for multiple projects. With May's new sparkling album showcasing
God
the
damn it.
elements, we want Mars to help us showcase the fire element.
You know what? I fucking hate Atlantis. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Atlantis representatives, including I, to wield and use firearms. Speaking of firearms, Atlantis and many other corporations gravitate to Mars for their security and weapons. Quixote having the short end with no representatives for their deal in sight.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Atlantis, right? At least we can all agree with that.
Wodo representative.
Take one of those nasty Wodo cubes.
What was that?
Wodo is so hip, using old slang.
I didn't
cool.
say that.
How?
It sounds like you did.
How retro and wet of them.
What the
Get with
fuck
the
are you
times,
doing?
voters.
Talk.
But in the end, this is all for today. I am Conrad of the Village.
It's Atlantis. Of course they're recording you. Always another thing.
Here we go again. Now we have to do some ad campaign to get people back on board.
Nasty's a cool word now. Like, oh, they're nasty, you know? We can spin that.
I was going to give the offer of now if you weren't busy to have a more cordial conversation now that he's been taken in.
You know, I think we can do that. What more information would you like to share?
It's not necessarily information. I'd just like to talk about whatever you're curious about in other ways.
Very well. I'm being advised.
Inside that boardroom.
Should we go?
Maybe let's go somewhere else. Why don't we?
Boardroom is extremely.
We'll go.
Boardroom is extremely safe, Ricky. It's the highest security we have.
Just
Other
like it
than the
was
Union
for
Tower.
fucking Travel Corp. What are they called? I don't even remember their name.
Go on.
Time is of the essence. Let's go.
Yeah, all right, whatever. I don't think we should go to the boardroom though. Let's go to our other offices.
Those are way less secure.
Oh fuck it, I don't care. You do it. Go where you want.
There's a private elevator.
All right, Landon, we need to calm down.
Man, you go.
I think to have words with Atlantis,
There's something wrong.
which is not a good idea. We really need to get that guy on a tighter leash. Landon, I can see you're upset.
Yes, sir.
I want you to focus. Take it down a couple notches. Take some deep breaths, all right? We'll get around this. We'll figure it out. You, did you just go assassinate an Atlantis person? What's wrong with you?
No, calm down.
Both of you.
Calm down.
Man,
Don't
we're
do
taking them
anything
all.
Take your chill pills. Mind you. Do a lap, all right? Run around a couple. Just go run around this block, all right? Keep running. Don't stop till I say so. All right, that'll keep him busy for a little bit. You were telling me about this ship.
Hopefully so. Aye. Listen, when Thaddeus shook my hand yesterday, I must have seen something. Fuck my brain right over, pushed all sorts of memories forwards. But I don't remember this one. I think Thaddeus might be trying to show me something. That's important.
Really?
That feeling me and Manny
that
both
too.
had it. There's something strange, and it's still not safe.
There was something weird, man. There was something weird going on inside my head. I don't
And it
know
was
what,
about a
but
ship.
It felt so sure.
This is important.
It felt so sure.
Quiet, Manu.
I felt it too. It felt really real. I
Manu,
mean,
keep
think of
running.
it. There
Manu,
was someone-
keep running.
What?
Run.
For your weird
Keep
shit,
running.
Manu.
Go on.
So, it were just people landing on a launch pad nearby, fucking troops coming out of it. Listen, I know when something's wrong. I've been shot at many times in the past, and something is amiss.
All right.
Please, sir, whatever it is, we can talk about it later. We can find out more,
Okay,
but please
okay.
get inside that boardroom.
You think this boardroom should be where we are? We shouldn't go somewhere else where they wouldn't
Aye,
vote
it's
for
a
us.
secure facility.
Okay, all right.
I don't want to escort you out in the open, sir.
Let's go.
I don't know where they are.
Highly disrespectful, if I may say, of your associate. I don't know what to call them anymore. You know, I figured you as being the boss, head honcho. You work with Quixote off-world. That puts you above him, no matter what he says.
It's more a system of, not necessarily to trust, but a way to get people to ease their minds rather than having someone breathing down their neck. I don't exactly tell
It
them
seems
what to
highly
do,
inefficient,
so-
I might say. As I run things here, I like to keep a tight ship as best I can. Now, do some leaks spring up sometimes? Yes. However, me being the captain of the ship, I can order someone to go and plug those holes. Now, when you got two captains, and you got two leaks on the left and the right, and you only got one person to tell what to do, you're gonna get conflicting orders, things are gonna get messed up, you're gonna get a whole hairball of a mess. And it seems like
Rude.
what happened here.
It is true.
What do you mean, rude?
Hairball, sensitive.
You're a rat.
Do rats get hairballs?
We are hairballs. Look at me.
No.
Okay, that's a big stretch that you're making. Very well.
But yes, it's understandable, which is why you have to have someone good enough to take care of those things. And I'll be honest, I'm not quite happy that this happened. You know me, the pinnacle of unification. While it's easy to say a PR head has nothing but bullshit on their face, that's quite the opposite. I think that the corporations are much stronger together than they are apart. And while we all have our secrets, we have no real reason to go against each other in a way of physical detriment. I think attacking another corporation is pitiful.
More than pitiful, I would say. Now, I understand that you.
me get back down there. Hey, are you guys standing guard? What's going on?
We're standing guard. Just gotta talk a few things out, Ricky. Is everything alright up there?
Yeah, it's all calm up there. Now tell me exactly what you saw, okay?
It wasn't much. It was just a feeling of guilt. Masses of guilt, but it was strange. It was like I was someone else. There was just this overwhelming feeling of shame and regret, and the image of this Mars ship landing on a pad nearby is confusing. I don't know if it was that fucker, that little bastard in there trying his fucking tricks again, fucking my brain, trying to cause a distraction, but it's too similar. It's too similar to what Thaddeus did yesterday. Ricky, who is Thaddeus?
Well,
Who the fuck is he?
What does he want?
Alright, Tone.
Where did he come from?
All I know is he just, showed up one day. Fuck it, don't say it. And then...
Okay, that is some real big red flags. Just showing up.
On you. This isn't a good look for you, okay? Now.
It's not a good look for anyone.
He showed up. I received some sort of a, alert that there was it was all mental. I received an alert that there was a sovereign nearby. A sovereign, in case you don't know, are those with, let's say, substantial financial means that are independent of any corporation. They are considered unpredictable and dangerous, as you can imagine.
Aye.
Well, he showed up. He pulled me aside. You know me, the great peacemaker. I try to make small talk and try to understand exactly what he's after. He says to me, if we are to suspend one of our research projects, he will be substantially aiding in our production with his own means. Specifically, he wants us to suspend the Gloop project.
Aye.
So,
You're
I said, yeah, I got a lot of family members, it seems. Anyways, I tells him, maybe we can do business, but first, a sign of good faith. Come with me and help us get to the bottom of the situation of yesterday. That is why he was with us at the board meeting, and that is why he was pressuring for the truth. Now, I had no idea you were accosted with such powers and memories. If I had, that would have changed things. It seems to me like this is an ability he does on many people. He puts them off balance, makes them uncomfortable, so we can better, maintain power. So, this does not have to do with you specifically. It's important.
Aye.
Whatever
If he
guilt
sent
you
me a
felt.
message before,
right.
I can't rule out that I'm getting a message from him now.
Okay.
I don't know why he'd talk to me as opposed to anyone else. It could be because I touched him. It could be any number of reasons.
Look, to be honest,
If
when
he
we were in that
trusted
meeting,
yesterday, we should trust him now.
I had a weird feeling too. I was walking around and I felt like a presence. It brought me to the window and I saw a ship cross into the atmosphere. I didn't recognize any signs on it though. Yeah. I wanted to investigate, but of course we've been busy.
It's possible that ship has landed.
What makes you think
there was some
it
sort
landed
of
nearby?
pilot yapping in my ear at the time. It was hard to focus.
Right. What makes you think it landed nearby?
It's just memory, sir. Just the proximity. It could have been close to me. It could have been close to whoever it was I was seeing through the eyes of.
I have reason to believe it may be in the wasteland.
It was her. That might be right. As I said, there was a lot of voices at the time. I was seeing to people at the door, or they were getting uppity, sort of talking about all this sort of shit. I had to chase them away in the end. It's loud.
Okay.
And with all the rest of this going on, you can forgive me, sir. My eyes are scanning the fucking sightlines.
You need to take a day off, is what you need.
Some random bit saying. No, I need to get to the bottom of this. We all do.
Same. We all do.
Mind you, can you keep a cool head? Look, the hurtful things you said about my
Yes,
Wodo
sir.
cubes, you know, that sucks. I'll be honest. But it's
It's not
understandable.
the first time I've said it.
I know, but it's the first time you were dumb enough to say it to an Atlantis representative. Like, come on.
I didn't know the bitch was recording me.
They're always recording. They're always looking for a story. Just assume that. Now, what can we do about it? Right now, not too much. In the future, we can do several things. So, take it down a notch. There are bigger fish to fry right now, okay?
Take it down a notch.
Good. Now, what did you see? You see something similar to what Lena just described.
It was just a...
Thank you. Curious.
It was the feeling. Some presence that was here, watching us. There was no message in my head like how he had before, but... I just felt it, and I was so sure of it. It
Hi
almost
there.
felt like a...
Apologies, I haven't been on the
mind
radio. Any updates? Go ahead and fill me in. Ricky, Manu, Leonard.
Might as well
If
go
there's
up there.
nothing, then don't even need to report back, I suppose.
Mr. G. We were just discussing a shared feeling we had. Now, did anything come up?
I hate feelings.
I know, which is why I don't suspect you had it as well. But while we were in the labs doing that interrogation, did you ever have a moment where you were distracted, you feel like you weren't alone, some sort of presence?
God, no.
Yeah, okay, checks out. Well, we have reason to believe that there is a ship that has recently just arrived. In fact, I saw with my own eyes, pass by the window. We don't exactly know whose it is or why it is, but we believe it has some danger associated with it. So,
And it's a Mars vessel.
it's a Mars vessel.
Very well. Go on.
I don't remember that clearly.
Okay, well,
What about it?
I believe we
Mars
should
has vessels coming
investigate.
in all the time.
Yeah, but no, Mr. G, this one, the fact that the three of us, in a synchronized pattern, recognized the potential and danger of this vehicle means that we should investigate.
Yeah. Whatever. You want to do that?
He's not even fucking listening.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll handle it, okay? You just sit here on your throne.
Fantastic.
Mr. Goldman, if I may, did we learn any new leads from the interrogation? I had to step out of the room.
Oh, just that, apparently the system over at Kyoto it's a very wackadoodle type management, and they don't have someone smart with brains up at the top like you got at Wodo. And, it seems that it's going to be resolved. There will be punishment inflicted upon the individual, but for the time being, Kyoto just owes me big time. And let me tell you, boys, I know you might be upset at the outcome. However, a favor from $1 billion company or $1 trillion company is not something to scoff at.
Understand.
All right, well,
So then,
I guess that's that.
if there's nothing else.
Whatever happened to that,
Did you hear about the part about the electric, weaponry?
Yeah, so, just so I understand,
Oh,
that's
yes, that was the
Kyote's
big
secrets
thing.
that were stored on this bot, and they weren't even aware of them?
From the waste. Indeed. Well, the,
I think they're
Mr.
playing
Phil
stupid, to be
was
honest.
aware of it, and that's why he was there.
Hmm.
Electric
So-
weapons, organ.
Yeah, they were trying to harness
Organism that feeds for electricity.
Exactly. They were trying to harness
Organism
the
that
middle ground between
feeds
bullets
on
and plasma
electricity.
by going
Yes,
through
you.
electricity weapons.
We gotta get our hands on
That's
that.
about all.
I don't mean to rub salt in the wounds. But whatever's on that ship, it's either gonna do us a lot of damage, or it's gonna do us a whole load of favors. An organism,
Actually-
organic matter, food that replicates based on pure electricity. If Kato are fucking around with something like that, they're either using it as a weapon.
Should I get that?
Or it's something that we need to get a hold of.
I'll
so
go
we
with
can
you.
use it for our means. You can make us billions.
I see the value in this prospect, of course. However,
Welcome back.
I still had a meeting with Mr. Goldman. I had to grab something from the office.
Of course, step right in.
Thank you.
If you say so, son.
The Kyoto representative is back for another meeting.
yeah. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
I'll leave you to
Get
it,
that
son.
video.
Shall we check up on that other matter?
Oh, Mr. Ricky, actually,
Mm.
you might want to be present for this one. Our friend believes that there is some involvement of Wodo Corporation with a project that had caused some issues with something. You could play it right here on my computer.
That doesn't sound like us.
I do want to preface that this might be sensitive information as I've kept it personal for myself thus far, and this is in no means a threat from me to you. This is just a share of information.
Sure. Leonard, Monty, would you step out for just a moment? And then you can all head down to that thing you were talking about.
Of course, sir.
Watch out!
Stop.
Okay. She will stifle through some stuff for a moment, and then, as she explained prior before, on the screen it will show rough video footage of the capture of a facility. They seem to be running some type of project or experiments on biological creatures, and it's changing these biological creatures into a mix of both biological matter and mechanical, but they do not look as not as a cyborg would look. They look deformed. They look as if they're monstrosities. You'll see a few, like, of course, usable, like, supplies, like, of other companies, other corps that have provided it, but the main company that is plastered with on most of the walls, and the just in unison, you'll be able to tell that Odo's in charge of this. While that is happening, it's very obvious that it is Wodo. You would not per se understand what's going on because it is not actually on this planet. But for viewing the video, it is showed that the projects and this everything is happening is being shipped over to this planet. But it would be out of your knowledge.
Interesting. May I ask where you have obtained this footage?
It was simply sent to me. Which is why I assumed it was maybe a joke at first, but under personal surveillance, it seems to check out in a way. I don't know where it possibly could be, and I would assume you guys wouldn't be doing something within your corporate tower like this.
Certainly not.
Yeah, this is news to us as well,
No.
which is embarrassing to admit.
Well, we can't keep a track of every research development project happening off-world. And at the end there, was that coming to this planet here with Corvanus 3?
It was. It was some...
Did you order something, Ricky?
Not unless it's the usual shipments. Seems that this is some initiative that someone on a different planet seems to have taken on themselves to do.
It seems like maybe they might be trying to hide it as it's based in the wasteland, it looks like.
Based in the wasteland.
Is that right? We don't have any assets out there as of current. So
Is that where the shipments are going?
whatever it is, it's
Hmm.
I see.
That is worth looking
this
into.
is pertinent information. Thank you very much.
That's why I think possibly, well, I think I'm the only one that had that information. People could try to link that to the Golden Lands.
There's been a mass alert.
What?
Another one, huh? Okay, whatever.
Did you guys get that?
No, what is it?
Mars needs to be some sort of massive data moving from Mars. And it was broadcasted. Did you guys get that
No.
message?
God damn it. No.
Okay, just stay in here. You two.
Manu.
I don't really care about your safety, but stay in here.
Manu, could you do me
What?
a favor? Find Mr. Enzo for me. I want this all cleared away.
Are you fucked?
Should I stay here as well?
What exactly
Right
is
away, sir.
Yes, you stay.
this data being? What does that mean?
Understood, sir.
That's all I got from the alert.
I saw it when I joined when I walked.
Look, there hasn't been a corporate class level threat alert like this in a long time.
Okay, well then go check it out.
Important.
That's what we need you for.
Leonard told me to protect you guys.
Oh, you're staying here. Is he the one going looking?
Yes, he went to go.
Well, then let me get on the radio. Let me finish up this stogie.
What the fuck's going on?
I feel like we're under house arrest with all these alerts.
That's why I like to be the sneak on and sneak out.
Leonard, are you on this frequency? Leonard, come in. I got nothing.
Oh, boy.
You want to check with your radio?
Well,
Maybe there's something that any of your agents have seen.
possibly. I did tell them to not cause any trouble.
Suppose we just have to wait and see.
Mr. Reed, are you available? I'll take that as a no. I did notice I did get something when I stopped by my office. It seemed to be a military level type security data being transferred to all the corporations.
You know,
Would assume so.
craziest thing that I don't get these.
Yeah, I don't know if we
I figured I'd
They might have misspelled us on like the mailing list or something. Hard to misspell Wodo though.
I mean, it's hard to misspell Goldman. Goldman.
Well, mine was sent personally to my office. I'm not sure if it was sent to your office.
Well,
But
regarding
most
the
security, they can handle that. Yes.
regarding the data, the video you just showed, I believe we will if there's any more specifics on where in the wasteland this is being shipped to, then I think we'd like to check that out.
It's very vague, and I have not looked into it as it's not necessarily my business.
Well, we appreciate you coming to us
But
with this.
In
Yes,
accordance
it
to
is
that is
appreciated.
why I wanted to say I'm not exactly, I don't know who, this was directly sent to me, but I'm not sure who else would have gotten the data. And the way that I got it was quite arbitrary. It was apparently one of our scout teams, and he came and gave me the data, and as he gave me the data, assassins showed up.
Oh. And what?
They killed him while I
Sir,
took
it is
the
not
data.
time for yoga right now. Sir?
Shut up, Manu. I see.
They killed your
The thing
scout.
That makes it. Yes, but upon. This is gonna sound crazy. Upon inspecting the corpse, it was reported that that specific person had been killed a month ago. Reported dead.
You know, we had an incident very similar. We had somebody, a technician in our lab, who was going under the guise of a cleared ID. Turns out the guy was dead days ago and was in our lab doing we don't know what. And before we could apprehend him, he ended his own life.
Exactly.
So, infiltration
Some sort of conspiracy then.
is, yes, I think it could be, you know, corporate-wide.
Did you get any look at these assassins?
They're invisible, and I thought to get out before they come and get me as well.
Makes sense.
Which is why I, again, want to elaborate on that. Possibly with the baseline data that I saw, not necessarily the Golden Lance mission itself, but it could be a potential that maybe those two things are linked in some way, and while it's not into your knowledge, that could be something that Phil had noticed and acted upon himself rather than bringing it up to anyone. Which is why I want to ask my questions to him as well. It's something that
You should know, though, from our interrogations immediately after the events, he was very, shall we say, uncooperative and hostile. I don't believe he had
Which is why
anyone's best interests in mind other than his own, including your own company.
Exactly, which is why I wanted to talk to him personally rather than have a full interrogation under you guys.
Well, as long as you're going to be strict with it, I worry of him weaseling his way out and applying on your, you know, good graces. If we had our way, I think you should remove him from the company, or at least remove him down to a bottom rung, if not, you know, a permanent solution.
Indeed.
I do like to be the soft one, but I can assure you it doesn't stop me from providing proper punishment.
Yeah, it's good to hear.
Excellent.
Well, I'm glad that you know nothing about this, because I didn't want to have to put you within a bad light. But
Yeah, we'll
Leonard,
look into it
doing a real
ourselves.
quick check. You on the radio or not?
This information isn't shared, but I'm not sure how long, as it had just been freely sent to me. I'm not sure if anyone else would know.
Yeah, how long has it been
As
since you received it?
unfortunate as it is to have Wodo branded all over this project, it's like a failed project. Now, I see where the line can be blurred with the subject matter of this experimentation. You know, some people may be uncomfortable at the idea of what Wodo employees were doing, excuse me, somewhat, you know, off-world. However, a failed experiment's a failed experiment. You know, whatever this is should be incinerated, frankly. So, what worries me the most is not the reception that this has among the people, but the delivery of that ship full of this failed experiment delivered to Corvinus 3. That's a big concern of mine.
Yeah, it's a hole in our supply chain that apparently someone else is filling. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of that.
I suppose that's all I can give you for that. But as you said, I would rather be friends than enemies, and I would also, as you said, business partners at some point.
I think that could be arranged if things could turn around.
Can you
What was the full name again?
Ikaraga Mitsuyami.
Miss Mitsuyami. Very good.
Can you answer just one question?
I could try.
Why the fuck was he laughing so much? Does he have some sort of, I don't know, personality trait that usually does that type of thing? Laughing like a psycho?
Yes.
The
Very
same
smug,
strange
very
feeling that you felt before comes over you.
casual in the face of danger, I would say.
Like sand swept in
I would
wind.
say I'd like to
Can you
chalk it up
explain
to
that?
stress,
But this time,
I wouldn't be able to give you a direct
you
answer.
see a shadow.
Something I can
Seems
try
like
to
you don't
figure
even know
out.
your own employee.
You see the symbol of Mars.
You think you know someone?
Something is happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, as soon as we know the threat is gone, you're free to leave whenever, I suppose, but
Actually,
you're also welcome to stay here under protection. if
Mind you,
needed.
I'd like to investigate myself.
Yes, sir. Say that one more time, sir.
I'd like to investigate myself this so-called threat.
Okay, then, we are going to go together then.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll join them to get out of here for now.
Very well. You know, I may enter the lockdown room, Ricky, and just totally seal myself in. So
Yeah,
if
you
I'm
be
not here
safe.
when you get back, that would be why.
Great.
That will be very fitting for you, sir.
Shut up, Manu. Keep up the good work, though.
Yeah, you should come with us too.
Don't talk so much.
Will do.
Roto number 1! Damn it.
Mr. Ricky, so much tension this morning.
Yeah, it's become our day-to-day. You know, I miss the simple times when I could just go and sell individual Woto cubes and, you know, we had parties. Remember the party? Aside from the whole murder thing, that was pretty cool.
Just a bit of a sickness?
Yeah, it was nothing. Okay. What's there?
Hey, Ricky, guys, everybody, I know what it is. Everybody, gather around. Where's Mr. Goldman right now? We need to have a conference on this.
He's upstairs in the boardroom.
All right, listen. I don't know about your companion, but I know that this is big. So I'm willing to talk in front of you, and I think you need to respect that. The ship, the Mars vessel, it's outside Mars HQ right now. It took off from the wasteland, that's what you saw.
Yeah.
And it's landed here, it's got something in it, it's already killed one person. We've had some sort of empath, well, magic guy, come up to it. As soon as we started shooting it, she was screaming out in pain. Another one, Mars guard, fucking died just trying to scan the thing. It's steel shield shut in the car. I've got the Mars guys getting mechs, anything they can with guns on it right now. But if it's what I think it is, if it's what we found on that fucking ship, we are in deep shit right now. And I, once again, have to ask you if your fucking friend is a part of this. There is going to be some dire fucking consequences to pay.
I don't believe she has anything to do with it.
Not just from me, not just from Woto, but from all of us. So if there's anything you know, I need you to be open with us right now. It is here. It is in the upper city. And there is more of it.
It has nothing to do with him per se, but some information I was given from a satellite within Kyoto, but it's something that I'd have to look at to see if that's what it is.
So you need to get to your offices.
Danger,
When you get to our offices, you need to buckle down. If you've got any men spare, send them over to fucking... I thought it was just a red flag and alarm, but that thing wants to be found. It wants to be fucking seen.
Where is it going?
It's trying to make a fucking display case. I don't know, it's just sat there in a drive outside of Mara's offices. It's... Ricky, I don't know what to tell you, but something is very, very, very wrong. This thing yesterday, you said it was reaching out to you. If it's intelligent, I don't know what that means. If it's intelligent and it's sat outside Mars HQ, absorbing things, resistant to all of the weapons and fire they're putting into it, I watched them put round after round into that fucking car, nothing. There is something bad, Ricky. We need all hands on deck. We need to work together on this.
All right. I got another feeling about it just now, right before you showed up. I don't know if that means I should go or if I should run.
It means it wants you.
Well, what do you think?
Ricky, I don't think you should be anywhere near that fucking thing.
Look.
It's an
Your
unknown.
safety is our utmost priority.
I can't go back against you, sir. If you decide you want to go, you want to go. But my gut feeling is telling me something's very wrong, and it has been all day.
How close can we get without
Either
its
we've been
effects
warned about it, in which case we want...
being felt?
I don't know. For all I know, it could have been affecting us while we were stood in there. His feelings might have come from it, not Thaddeus. For all we know, Thaddeus could be linked to the bloody thing.
You know, he does make a point.
Either way, Ricky, if this thing's messaging us, it means it wants us. If it isn't messaging us, and it's just a powerful entity that's come from fucking somewhere and turned up in a bloody car and is currently sat on someone's fucking driveway, I also don't think you should be anywhere near it.
What does it have to do with
I know you're
Mars?
the peacemaker. I don't know, maybe a shitload of fucking weapons. Maybe it's got business, I don't fucking know, but it's talking to you and me.
It's
And
definitely
Annie.
sentient.
If it is, I'm making so many assumptions. There's so much fucking shit I don't know. But at the moment, like, we don't know.
Who's in
anything
charge
about
of the
this.
situation
We
over
just
there?
need to spare a gun. Let's put under. It's Enzo's right-hand man, the bloke, large jacket and similar
Reed.
implants
All right.
to the side of his
Reed.
head. Like a
Let's
Reed.
go to him.
He's got it locked down with a number of guards.
I want to talk to him.
Gentlemen,
Welcome back, boss.
excuse my my voice. I'm feeling a little hoarse right now. I have to go to a meeting. I need Gary with me.
Where's this meeting?
Sir.
Union Tower, big union meeting. I gotta go to it. I don't need. Listen, I don't want to go into lockdown. I'm feeling very with this voice problem of mine. However, I need to go. So, come on, security.
Stay safe, son.
All right.
Stay away from Mars HQ for now.
Following you, sir.
Man, he's really one track, isn't he?
Hey, there's something up with him today.
All right, look. I want to
What
talk
do you
to the
mean
Mars
there's something up
rep.
with him? He's just being his usual careless self. It's nothing new.
Here, take me to
I
him.
don't know, maybe it's me. All right, Ricky.
What, are we going to Mars?
If you say so. The man's got it right. There's no time to be wasted.
Do we take the shuttle or is it better to walk?
It's on the lower level, so we should be fine going in above.
Okay. Hey,
Barnes wants your strongest stuff.
what's the situation?
Strong weapon and strong shield.
Under control at the moment.
Really?
May I ask what for?
Who's your boss?
It's for one of her bodyguards.
Encountered some fun organic material, so this way.
Is it under control?
It's no longer in existence, but right now our
It's not.
intelligence
You managed to get rid of it.
officer. Yeah, if you shoot it enough with big enough weapons, that typically.
Hey,
yeah. I'm gonna badge you
I'd like
boys
to
in.
take-
Go
Okay.
ahead.
I'd like to take a look at it, but yeah.
All we have is what the Nirvana doctor scanned. They're in the lab.
All right.
I'll trust you'll be on good behavior, so I don't have to escort.
Of course.
You tag along too. Go on in. Labs. First right.
See anything on the satellite?
Trust me, you don't want to drop it, buddy.
I'll tell you that verbally.
Hello.
Very well.
What's the situation?
Ah. Welcome. What
Is
All
this,
right, please.
Is this in tune with the other thing that she got?
expecting this.
Should
Closing. You guys get buzzed in?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I'm gonna close what's on there right now.
Sure.
Hey, do you have any do you by any chance have any samples of it still?
Well, hold on.
Sam.
What exactly just went down? I want to hear it from the person
Well-
that has been in charge of it.
Yes. Here's what happened. We had a unidentified ship land on one of our ports underneath Marscourt. A ship that we didn't necessarily accept a request. It started off with a low signal, and I'm sure obviously you guys heard it on your signal, but it started broadcasting a corporate signal, corporate wide. There was some stuff coming out of it.
What does some
Black
stuff
ooze?
mean? Ooze.
I'm not too sure about that myself.
Did you not?
Started leaking out of the
ooze?
vehicle. There was black. Some black ichor.
He killed
Did
the
it
guard.
maybe have any sort of like green lighting to it at all?
Not that I saw, no.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
What?
A lot of unauthorized
This thing?
landings, that's fine.
There's more?
It might have, actually. I did see,
One
actually,
that-
a glimpse of green. Yes.
One that landed within Quixote's ports as well.
Okay.
Not here, but off landed on a satellite.
Any
It was
other
unmanned.
information?
Yes, we destroyed it. Immediately. It's non-existent.
There's no remains.
Not a,
No
not a
remains.
trace?
That thing was, across from my apartment as well.
Must have been scary.
Yeah.
Well,
I can assure you that this
Understandable,
probably won't be the last time.
that's my thoughts too. It sounds to me like an organized assault against corporations in general. Doesn't seem to be Mars related or Quixote
This is
related.
just a scouting party.
Right. The fact that they're able to send a ship to land unauthorized and release a biohazard like that. This is a big threat.
I don't.
If I may interject.
Organized.
Yes.
I need to speak with my associate real quick. Right over here, Mr. Ricky.
Yeah. One moment, please.
Hey, can I talk to you
thing.
over there real quick?
Yes.
Whisper it up.
What is it?
That is literally the ooze that was on the Golden Lance.
You mentioned this, the electronic sucking one.
I don't know if I should say that in front of them or not. You're the talker, so I'm just letting you know that's what we found. And also, I found that it absorbed electricity as well. Kind of like me.
Gotcha.
Everything
As you-
all right, gentlemen? And I don't want to
Yes,
encroach on your private meeting, but okay.
we're fine.
Just making sure.
Well, I'll share this with all of you. I don't know if you're having a sidebar, but we have reason to believe that this ooze you described
What a fucked up day.
has something to do with the organism that Phil was there to investigate on the Golden Lance. So,
It seems to be a running problem. As I said before, a Mars ship was unannounced and had access to land without actually gaining access. And when it landed at Quixote's port, it was unmanned.
another thing that has in common is both of these originated from the wasteland, which leads me to believe whoever is mounting this assault is using the wasteland as a point of access, a base, so to speak.
So, what I'm gonna say about what just happened, the scanner didn't pick up very much. It didn't pick up much at all.
Of what was left,
So-
or of what was landing.
Of what was landing.
Mm.
There wasn't much picked up on the scanner.
Could you possibly
The guard
take us to the
died.
site? I might need to check and see if there's any traces of it left. Are you sure there's nothing left?
The thing's, well, I mean, you can try. It's gone.
Yeah. You can take all the gods you
Wait,
like,
it's-
but we'd like to see it for ourselves. At least inspect the ship that arrived.
There is no more ship. That has been removed from the face of the Earth. You requested in the meeting in Union Tower. Probably would be a good time to bring up this information and make sure.
Oh, I'm requested.
Yes. Your step in for Enzo today. I sure as hell am not going. I hate politics.
Very
I think
well.
it might be ideal if I tag along. I may
Yeah.
have some idea of what this
I might as well go too.
Sure thing.
Can we have
Okay.
these two inspect this location in the meantime?
Yes, we'll have you. Kokoigak will, show them alone.
Yeah. Buddy cop again.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll walk you over. Oh, what a fucked up day.
About this, would you really?
No. I've had some experiences in the wasteland recently that has led me to believe that there's more than meets the eye there. But this in particular is not in my wheelhouse.
I've been getting so much shit from places that I don't understand, and it all seems to be crashing down at once. So.
Well, the cream rises to the top.
True.
Although I guess this isn't really cream, it's more like shit. The shit also rises to the top though. So, you know.
It does.
That was gross. Shit cream.
Out of the way of factual news, goddammit. Now, that's all the point I have to say about that. Madam Secretary, if we could please make this meeting brief, I must retire to my office
There's
meeting.
Quixote.
Of course.
We would just be
Since-
awaiting Mars.
Everyone is here, and
Mars is on the
actually
way.
Mars should be. Oh, great. In the meantime, has anyone seen any threats they believe that will bring danger into the entire board?
Well, there's the one that just happened with Mars.
Oh?
Yeah, no,
And
I
what's that?
believe they should be the one to fill everyone in. I only caught the end of it, but yeah.
All right. I shall wait for them, as since they have the more detailed information about the threat that we were told.
Did anyone else receive that broadcast? I'm surprised no one seems to know about it.
I didn't.
Which one?
It was a bit hard to hear, unfortunately.
There were some transportation issues with the trains, and I wasn't currently in the city. I arrived just a moment ago.
Uh-huh.
Well, welcome back. Hope you can get straight to work on it.
That's what I'm doing.
Man, is all the Tolaris on vacation? Why they send you?
I don't know. Yeah, they were on vacation. They're
Why does that matter? This is a topic of matter. I don't think this is a topic of matter. Mr. Rick, if you may, please, do you mind sharing the news that happened with Mars?
I mean,
Since
look,
most
I don't
people
want
don't
to
know.
spread misinformation like our friends over here, so might as well wait.
Should probably wait for the Mars representative to arrive.
He does exist in the city, right? He didn't take a vacation.
I was
so.
with
I
him
went
when
over
he
to their gate and they said they were sending somebody
Yeah.
over.
All right. Hopefully it's not delayed further.
The large horse fella told me he would send somebody.
Mm-hmm. Could I have a word with you for a moment?
Sure.
You asked about threats?
Yes.
Excuse me, miss.
Well,
Before you leave.
there was this one individual who, she's always just walking around in the upper city, and she seems like a danger. I think her name's Becky, and she was carrying around fire crystals all the time. Really a huge danger to people up here. I don't know if anybody else has had issues with this.
Oh, we
this
saw her today.
character. Has she caused you any
Becky girl
trouble?
has been going around saying that she's working for a union, actually.
Oh, she lied to come into our boardroom and see us.
She came to our doors like asking to get in and have a meeting. We didn't let her in. She did an interview at the door. We didn't give her information because she was saying that she was with union. And
Thank you very much.
she didn't seem very union-like. But
Well,
she seems to know
yet
a
to
lot
meet
of
She says she
Becky.
works at the bank.
the things.
Huh. At the bank. Have yet to hear of a Becky. And what kind of questions
Rebecca,
did she
full
ask
name.
about?
Basically, she was asking about the last incident that happened at Suniti with the break-in, the shooting. I think everybody knows about that. And she came around the next day asking what happened. Can you give us information? You don't need to know.
Well, that sounds quite
She
suspicious.
said she was a reporter.
Oh. She's not one of our reporters.
Well, I was a reporter from Union, something like that. She was like a freelancer.
She said to us she works at the bank. I mean, I can ask the mayor if that's true.
Oh, inconsistency.
Sounds like they're
Great.
saying whatever the hell they
I
need to
believe
get
that-
into places they shouldn't be.
Exactly.
I believe that
I've had similar circumstances too.
a word should be put
Well,
out to
she
every other
said
head
to-
that if this Becky girl is seen again, just to apprehend her.
Well, she said to us
Apologies,
that,
a bit
she used
late.
To be...
Welcome,
It's okay.
welcome.
Well, she told us that she used to be a student at Telaris. But her teacher has gone missing, and that's why she was, just wandering around.
That's concerning. I think she just says whatever she needs to say to get what she wants.
Good. So now we know Becky is not to be trusted.
First time that she showed
Here,
up.
here. Would you like to repose the questions so our new
And
friends
how
can
does
fill in?
She look like? I don't believe we've heard that yet.
Middle
we can
height,
send
brown
you a
hair,
picture.
this long. I'm pretty sure we have footage of it. We can send you the footage.
Yes. Yeah, we have footage.
Why are you here?
I think there are more important matters at hand, though. If we can jump to that.
Yes, please. I
Yes.
don't have all the time in the world.
Well, is Mars here? Represented?
Yes, right here.
Yes. Okay.
I hope it's good.
Can you... Do you know anything about the subject matters about the alien?
Yes. We had a unidentified vessel that took port at the one of our Mars landing pads. It was unidentified, but for some reason, it was accepting to land. It was on autopilot. This ship was across from my own apartment. Now, we went up to investigate, and this thing was leaking with this black ooze, this black kind of green tinted ooze, and it's first started broadcasting a lower signal, which us at Mars, took notice of, and then it started to broadcast a corporate signal of the other corpse. So we destroyed it.
Did the ship have any markings on them, like any corporate symbol?
No corporate markings. The windows were just all black. It was hard to see inside.
And so you intercepted this vessel and destroyed it, or I'm sorry, did it? What happened?
It landed. It started broadcasting a low frequency. That's how we picked it up. And then a corporate frequency straight after. We haven't seen this happen before.
I see.
Jen? Say again.
Oh, where did it landed?
It landed on one of our pads in Mars Corp. One of our landing pads.
Did you get anything valuable or technology that is foreign from this vessel?
Just seemed like just a regular vessel, very durable. We tried kinda to see what was inside. Again, we saw the black ooze, so we decided to back away from it.
So these black ooze, did you were able to
We
collect any
might have
samples?
some information related to this,
Is that so?
if you'd like to.
If it's leaking from a ship, it might be. I could be able to analyze it.
They blew it up. There's nothing left.
So
Madam Secretary, with your permission, I have
Swim
some
bone.
information
It could be
that I will
something
find most interesting.
around. You could have collected a sample.
Well,
yes.
We can discuss right after
exactly
this.
right before
meeting.
this,
Sure.
Atlantis intercepted a communication from looks to be this ship. And with our advanced technology, when it comes to VRChat and everything, we were able to see imagery. It's broadcasting locations of our offices, our homes, things in the row, things in the Undercity, things in the wasteland. And it's all very high resolution imagery, and it's being sent to something on the edge of our sector in space. And it did indeed, I can confer that it did come from a Mars ship, so that coincides.
Is Mr. Enzo not around today? Am I led to believe that?
He's currently working on some paperwork. There's been a lot of weapons dealings lately.
Well, he was here yesterday at the meeting that a lot of you were not
That's
at.
all I was able to see on the monitor.
So if you were at the meeting yesterday,
Quite concerning.
you would have seen
So
him.
wait, let me get this
I'll
straight.
find out the location ourselves, but
There's some sort of spy footage that's been all over the city, including in personal corporate headquarters, that's beaming to a ooze ship.
it was yes, it was imagery
Excuse me,
of locations, which I saw
reminds me
your
of something
offices
that I was-
in it as well, including ours.
Were there people? Was there audio? Could they hear
with
who was there?
Damien one time.
No audio,
He came
just
up to warn us about. We never had a
imagery
meeting
and
right after that moment.
and information,
The shootout on Sanity happened.
such as what it was.
Wait, what was that about the
Is
shootout?
there one of this one? This room?
I didn't hear about it, honestly.
I do
what I'm
not
saying,
particularly remember
Damien
it,
will
but
be probably
something
needed to
Union
have
definitely
station.
came up. It was a lot of imagery, very, very fast, and I'm sorry. I
Madam
was not able
Secretary,
to-
if I may.
Yes, of course.
No doubt some of you here remember the first corporate head meeting we had when you first were all getting situated in the city. That was interrupted by a distress signal from an old Union outpost on the edge of the sector.
Yes.
I believe that whatever this thing is, whatever sending this imagery is, may very well be the same source.
So what do we do about it?
Interesting.
Something out there is watching us.
Is there anywhere safe?
Do you think it
Were
has
there any
something to do with
holes
what you
in these
mentioned
footage you
yesterday,
saw?
Madam Secretary?
Any holes?
apologize.
Alas, I'm not sure. There's so much information all at once. I did see that frequency though. I can concur that.
Well, surely if you're looking at footage, you'll know there's a perspective, right? And you can just go and look where that perspective is and see if there's like a tiny camera. Is that how it works?
We can certainly check. Alas, I'm I'm not very good with computers.
I mean, this is like your guys' job, right? Is like cameras and media and shit.
We have someone looking into it. We have an employee looking into it.
We do. It's
All right. Well, if it involves spying on all of us, then I hope you will share whatever information you find.
Sharing the location.
Well,
of
you
these,
said our
these
information
things
is
are useful.
false.
Yeah, because apparently Waddle Cubes are nasty now. I don't remember them being nasty when we showed them at your
Oh
party.
no, that's what one of your employees said, and we said it was, the slang, sick and nasty.
Excuse me, but
and
I
that.
feel
We
that
never said it
conversation
was,
can wait.
in a
Yes, this bickering
in
can
a
be done
negative
after.
line.
Please, let's get back to business.
Of course.
Madam Secretary.
Mr. Raz,
Yes.
am I led to, if I was to go by the Mars office, is Enzo extremely busy, or is he just not able to come to this meeting right now?
He's not available
Okay.
for today.
I figured.
Yes.
As I said, Goldman, he was here yesterday.
This money, I don't need your yapping
At
all
this
the time.
table.
This table can suck my nuts. I have things to
Children,
do.
please.
Mr. Gilman, that's not possible.
There's no more threats being brought up at the table. Shall we focus on more security measures? You sharing
Well,
the information on the location.
I'd like to bring up a good point.
Figuring out.
If so-called ship is able to land on Mars port without any authorization, this is dire news for all of us. That means there is no way of us seeing ahead of time or preventing a threat from just landing at any one of our houses, you know? So first of all, I think whoever's, keeping their shit on this, like, frequency shit, you gotta find a way of getting some sort of warning. I don't know if that means looking back on what happened in the footage you got and then, reverse engineering it or something. I'm not a technician, but something's gotta be done, right?
Yes. And we're on it.
What I think about, like, any automatic ship should have, let's say, give it a code for a week or like a day, so they transmit that code that I know is a ship that we send for any corporation, instead of like a normal ship on autopilot just transmitting a random signal trying to land.
That's a question for you, the transport company.
Security is one of the options. Yes, that is why I'm suggesting this. But
far past
the ships that we
they're
sold you.
gaining access, regardless, they're just simply gaining access. It's unexplainable. There was a Mars ship that landed within a Kyoto port on a satellite not but a few hours ago. It requested access and gained it. There's no information on it whatsoever. Luckily, the ship was empty, but it seems.
Not only that, but the signal increased. The more we sat there.
Are you sure the ship was empty?
It was empty, confirmed.
What if we have all ships that are coming into this area, at least for the time being, redirected to a quarantine, something we can control, and then further access can be allowed by perhaps Mars security in and out. That way things aren't landing on pads right outside our goddamn things, you know?
Agree.
It's a two-stage process. Is that agreeable?
Yes, like a checkpoint.
Navarro
Yes.
would also like to request any samples you had of the black ooze, please, so we can analyze it.
I mean, we can show you the landing pad, whatever's left of
I
it.
don't need that. Since it's if it's a news from a ship, I feel like I could work it out something out.
They're very
So.
Sure.
Well, I would hope, Mr. Raz, that you didn't do a shoddy job of eliminating this thing. If there's ooze, and the ooze was the problem, still scattered around, you need to get an extermination team back down there and incinerate the fucker. Or collect those samples, then incinerate it. Because I don't really feel comfortable with the idea that if you didn't do a very good job, there is some slimy little fucking slug sneaking into our corporate buildings.
Great use of alliteration, sir.
Any Xenos creatures capable of doing damage to anyone's minds here. So if this slight error is going to be the death of us all, I hope you will take responsibility for it and get us a sample, if able, and severely scrub down that landing pad in an even 50-mile radius around it.
Very well. We can discuss this after this meeting.
Excellent.
Is that all?
Sounds good.
Yes. Well, since that threat has been brought to the table, if there's any last-minute questions or concerns other than that, did you...
The union would like to propose that in order to keep this business flowing, this collaboration going between all of us to address these and other threats, that we set up a corporate head meeting of a similar ilk every 2 days or so.
I can pencil that into my schedule.
Conch with me.
No objections. Fine by me.
Keep trying to make conch happen.
That sounds
If we're all in
nasty.
agreement, then We'll schedule
Ah.
next corporate head meeting 2
Sick
days
and
from now.
nasty.
I still have a few of the old trays myself.
I knew you were a floater.
Yes, well, if that is all, meeting is adjourned.
Mr. Raz, I need you right after.
Yes, be free.
Very well.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Ricky. If I may.
Are you available?
Yeah, what is it?
I think we have some things to discuss.
I believe you got my email, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, slipped my mind with all this shit been going on. Yeah, you want to have a meeting?
I know. There's a lot of things happening. I don't know if you're free now. Do you have this talk later?
Yeah, I can talk now. On the back-to-back meetings today, but I got time. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Is this in your boardroom or what?
We can go to Sunity, yes.
Okay. Hey.
I thought we found Ricky.
What's the situation?
Hey. Well, we'd like to talk to you on that elsewhere if possible.
All right. I'm about to head to Sanity. Maybe you meet me at we walk there and we talk on the way, or we talk in a little sidebar. You know.
No worries.
Just having a meeting with Ricky right here.
Yeah. These two will accompany me if that's okay.
Sure. I mean, I'll prefer. Yeah, sure. If I'm being honest, I'll suggest you two can come around. I feel like it will be better for just the two of you.
I've been walking all
Is there a reason?
Delicate subject, and I prefer to live here.
Well, how about we head there and then we can decide, okay? I need to talk with them anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Maybe we can have the sidebar real quick.
Ricky.
Yeah, let's whisper.
I'm just gonna keep my voice down.
The shuttle is up. There's a shuttle here.
Yeah, I know.
We can use
I'm
it
talking to
get
them,
Trinity.
and then I'll meet you there, okay? We'll be there in a second.
Okay. I'll wait for you at Trinity.
Okay.
Ricky.
Yeah.
We need to get
You know
out of
what?
sight, otherwise people are gonna keep coming.
We need to go back. Take the shuttle.
Oh, the shuttle to Wado.
Wozo, let's go.
Ricky is so popular today. Ricky wanted to go on adventures, but Ricky cannot.
Here it is.
Ricky,
All right.
listen. I'll try and keep this brief. Organism out in the desert. Stranded there for 15 years. We get there, the thing breaks down. We don't know if it got out, but whatever. Fucking reactor core going off. Military class vessel. Ancient GU tech. Not a small explosion by any stretch of the imagination. Thing still survives. Turns up in the middle of fucking Mars HQ, Upper City. Sits in a car and the first thing it does is make itself known. Listen. Only way it attacked anyone is when we directly interfered with it. I don't know if it's dead, but if it survived the last thing, I've got no reason to believe that this mech, or whatever the fuck they hit with, killed it either.
Could it only be
Ricky,
a
I need to
small
fucking make something clear.
piece of the greater organism?
The other... The empath,
Most
whatever
definitely.
it was that was down there, told me it was more. Listen, Ricky, you're stranded on a planet for 15 fucking years, kept in a metal coffin. The moment you find some sort of civilized man turn up, all of a sudden, you steal out. You head to the base of the ship. Bearing in mind, the ship was the one that we used to colonize the planet in the first place. A base of a ship which is capable of inter-fucking-stellar communication. And you make a loud signal as loud as you can. Ricky, it phoned home.
You think that's what it was? It went up to the highest point it could, and then it beamed it out.
And sent a signal.
I think you're right. I actually think you're right.
Anything else about it?
It checks out with what we just heard from Atlantis. They apparently have been receiving signals all over this city that were beaming out outside of this space sector.
Now it's in the main power lines. There's nothing stopping it growing to a point it can send a stronger and stronger signal. If there's something out there and we don't know how to kill it, we are in deep fucking shit. Mr. Goldman's not listening to anyone right now, but this is lives, this is fucking Corvanis 3, and this is money. This is everyone, right? So, we need a group together on this, and you as a peacemaker, I need you to argue our case.
I'll do it.
Aye. Either way.
What do you think is the next move?
To attend to, but it was important we had this talk. Well, we want to bring that up. First of all, we want to be fully armed. Manu here is pretty drained. He needs runes. Something to charge up his juice, so to speak. We can't exactly walk into Talaris.
Can you go to Talaris? Why not?
For them without
oh yeah,
raising
you have
alarms.
the whole thing there.
So he's looking for leave to go down
I
into
need to go to the Undercity.
Mm.
I wanted
Understood.
to run it by you. I'm
Yes.
not gonna do anything more without letting you know.
You're good to go, but I need you to be peaceful, okay? At this point, we don't really stand to make more enemies. You know, I think we got our hands full, so you can go down there, but...
Sir, we have to wait. When we're handling this, corps working together, whatever it's gonna be that comes out of this, the slummers are gonna think we're up to something.
Of course.
They've already shown their hand that they're gonna try and attack us. They've already gunned us down.
Well,
I don't know
here's
what
what
the
we
fuck
do.
came out of that whole Kyoto situation, but there's other people involved as well. But we need to make sure that we don't have any more problems right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't antagonize. You play it easy and good. Cool heads, you know. At least for right now.
Aye.
What we have is a list of people. We know that list was in some way involved
Aye.
with this organism, right? We have a good starting place. We visit them, we understand what exactly their plan is, and if it is a matter of just chopping down the heads of the snake, then that's what we gotta do. Okay?
Aye, that's
a
what
good
I think.
starting
Hire
place.
out a hit. Or 12. However many it be. But we can't let them get around, and if any of them are helping this thing get into the city, either because this is some sort of revenge thing or whatever else they got in their fucking head, we need to know about it
Look,
now.
I would be very surprised if these slummers had any idea what they were dealing with when they were releasing this organism.
Aye, but it's already on your and my head. Who knows it's not in some fucking head down there as well.
It's a good point. It
Making
could be
them promises,
indoctrinated.
Teaching them something.
Yeah.
Aye, exactly.
Okay. It's a lot
Those
to think about.
fucking Wastelanders just turned out of the fucking blue. Who knows it wasn't sending a message to them.
Well, we need to start in place. I think, you know, Undercity getting juiced up is a good one for you, but what about you?
Truth be told, sir, I'm not sure. I could go down with him, but honestly, I think that would look too much like a front. And my armor's still getting patched up after last time.
Yeah.
If I go down there, it's high profile.
Understood.
Hey,
all right,
My
you
gut
stick with me
tells
for right
I've got
now.
to stay up here and look after you and Goldman.
Let's go to Suniti. I got a meeting there. But then afterwards, we can decide what the next plan is, okay? I agree, we should be proactive about this. We can't just wait around for it to come back, you know?
Aye.
What is it?
Whatever happened to Rickett?
I don't know.
Come with me down
I hadn't thought about the guy in a while, to be honest. I'm sure he's still kicking around in the Undercity, right? Unless he's dead by now.
You don't think he's gone feral and, well...
He was always kind of on the border of feral,
attack
you know?
me or anything?
Nah, I don't think he would attack you on sight.
Maybe if I just mention your name, he'll...
Yeah, he'll put him at ease.
Maybe come with me.
Sure.
Got it.
Well, good luck.
Okay.
And if you start getting resistance, we need you alive more than we need you juiced up.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it.
I'm off to my meeting.
Gentlemen, I will be retiring for the evening. Anything else I need to know about?
Not that you'd probably care about, Mr. G.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's true. All right.
Wait a second. Speak of the devil.
What the hell is that?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hopefully they don't get a little freaked out by... Looks like we got visitors.
Hey.
Oh, hey!
Okay, you know, this is really weird.
What the hell's going on?
About going down to the Undercity to see you.
Oh, well, that's a coincidence.
Fine.
Yeah, hi. How's it going?
I remember you. You're a fanboy.
Great. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, actually, I just want to say that the vending machines down there don't work. I tried buying some motor cubes and they just didn't work.
Really?
I was wondering, you you might want to get a technician
schedule
on
a
that
meeting right now.
because
All right, we'll do that right away.
they're
Hey,
broken.
since you came all the way up here, hop on over here. There. Mortal Cube, fresh out of the oven, on the house.
Oh.
A thank you to my biggest fan.
You. Oh, thank you. So, how fresh are they? Like
Extremely fresh.
Like same day?
No, same month, but you know, for Mortal Cubes, that's pretty good.
Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Yeah. So just wow. So yes. I wanted to introduce you to. I'm sorry. I don't think I quite. I can't remember your names.
Mr. Ricky.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't really got time for
This is
this.
the ruin specialist I was.
Yeah, sorry, what?
This is the ruin specialist I was talking about.
Great to meet you. Actually, my bodyguard Manu was just talking about how much of a fan he is of your runes and the fact that he could do with a little pick-me-up. We'd be happy to make that happen.
I could definitely help.
Fantastic.
Yes, I will.
I'll let you two work out the details. We'll pay for whatever is needed, okay? Right this way.
Okay.
I have another meeting I have to get to. Yes, I have to get to a Sneedy meeting. It is great to meet you, and you as well. I'm not sure who I'm talking to, but...
Yeah. Wolfani, yeah.
Wolfani, great.
That's my assistant.
Assistant.
Very good, very good. You are in good hands here. Manu is the best of the best. All right, I gotta be on my way.
Okay, sounds good.
Take care.
All right.
I'm on you.
I didn't. Okay, well.
I should have told him I found it over by Roto, but you know.
What's this all about?
Hello.
Well, apparently he found a gun just laying on the ground.
Huh.
Right.
Who's make?
Mars.
Hmm.
Where exactly did you find it?
Outside of your place.
What's going on? Wouldn't worry about it.
Apparently, Mr. Ricky Ratlet has a meeting with Nady.
Alright. Is there anything I should be aware of? HDR.
Not that I know of.
Were you here for the event earlier with Mars vehicle?
No, I was down on the road taking care of some security threat incidents.
You should probably have a
What happened
debrief
up
with
here?
them. In fact, maybe we'll talk afterwards if you're still around, okay?
Oh, sure.
This will be my security. This is Simon.
Alright.
But, you know.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure where they want to meet you.
Probably the boardroom, right?
I'll check the offices. You want to check the boardroom, but then I'll check the offices and come get you if they're in here.
Right. Sorry, despite my appearances, I don't actually work for Sanity. I'm with Astral. I'm just out here on contract right now.
I was wondering.
But when I'm done with them, I guess I'm available for whatever.
Listen, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You've got long-range communications on your ship, right? Astral.
Yes.
Up top. Do you have any method of knowing how far a communication's going? Something by the scale of a signal. Get some sort of projected telemetry.
What signal? And need you to be more specific.
There was a corporate level threat raised as of about, I'm gonna say, an hour ago from Mars. Strange incident. It's the first of its kind that I've heard, at least since the Galactic War. If you can, I'd like to know if it reached anybody. We'll pay.
I'll get in contact with my superior and we'll figure this out.
Aye.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm as intrigued as you are.
Looking like a no. I don't see him.
They're not here, right? Then I'm guessing they're in the other room.
Either that or he's getting something comfortable for Manu. He'll be bloody upset when he sees me instead.
I didn't realize that. Does the head of Sanidi have a thing for Manu? Oh, speak of the devil.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just some banter between colleagues.
Right.
Hey, we got an employee.
Sure.
Oops.
Yeah, let's go. Take a seat, whatever you want.
Thank you, my nerves are kind of standing. I'm ending at the moment.
It's alright.
If I just pace around a bit.
Don't worry, I'll try to be as quickly as possible. Because it is a long time. So, talking about your misinformation, no, I don't have a thing for your bodyguard, secretary, Manu, whatever. I've been trying to get in contact with you because I don't know if you heard ever the name of Brass King. Sounds any bells?
It might.
By the way, who's this? Who's that?
This is Leonard.
Auto security. I'm escorting Ricky about on this occasion.
Okay.
You can be trusted. Don't worry.
Okay. Basic. I've been told that there's a little secret with you that Wodo knows, and I know too. So, if you know what I'm talking about, please say yes.
Yeah, depends on the secret. We all have secrets.
There's a lot of weird things about Menu.
Yeah.
You'll have to be more specific.
Is this why you have a crush on him?
No, I don't have a crush on Manu.
Okay, alright, don't gotta get defensive.
Mr. Ricky? I'm trying to help you out because there's some information that I knew and someone got, and they're gonna choose a spray.
Excuse me, what is the meaning of this?
Don't worry. Don't worry about the alligator. It's with us. It's employee.
He's the head of PR, so it's probably good if he's here.
He's the head of PR.
No. This is just just wait outside. Just
Oh God.
over there.
You're trying to have a.
It's. Please, can you? Behind the glass, yes.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir.
Behind the glass. Why not in the other room? I thought we were having a private conversation.
It's up to you. It's up to you if you say it's not that complicated of a secret.
Well, apparently you're telling me that's a secret, and you're inviting your head of PR to wait outside the glass. Like, come on, have some professionalism.
They walk in. I don't want to yell. Can you just go? Can't you just go and just tell them to wait downstairs for a moment? I don't want to yell.
All right, let's go.
You know, you can't be afraid to yell as the head of a company. Mr. Goldman certainly
I've
isn't.
been yelling the whole day. I've been yelling the whole day.
Okay, I understand. Yeah.
Okay, my apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize. I didn't mean no harm.
No worries. You didn't.
I've got your answer.
That's the head of fucking me up. All right. I'll just go back and.
Lovely. So.
I'll talk to you afterwards.
Are you okay?
Yes, perfectly fine. Stressful day, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm to warn you because there's some information about Manu, double personality, he is his other friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I've been told that's a water secret. Like, I talked with Manu a couple times. I've been trying to get in contact with him, but he got a little bit defensive, and I think that's the problem that has been going around, the misunderstanding. I've been trying to helping out somehow. Like we had some investigation done. I had some like lab results and things, and well, I've been trying to help out, but he's been defensive and.
How exactly are you trying to help out?
Like, okay, if well, I require more analytics, but having that amount of electricity inside of you is not fine, especially if you're trying to overcharge sanity cars.
Hmm. So this is about a car incident from like weeks ago.
Yes.
Did he sap energy from a car, or what was the issue exactly?
You said you're not interested in Manu. You're interested in someone else.
I'm not interested romantically. I mean, you.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
your words, not mine.
It's that at the moment. I'm saying, listen, if you've spoken to Manu for any length of time, you've noticed tics. You clearly know about it. We clearly know about it.
I spoke with both.
Aye. You said that you don't have any particular interest in Manu. So unless you've got a particular
I wanted to
reason
help
for
out
helping
before.
history, do you have a history
I've been wanting to help out
with the other one?
I don't have a history with. No, not that I know of. I wasn't able to have a long talk with the other one.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to forgive me if I'm trying to figure out your angle on this. For the head of Sinidi to be suddenly so interested in a colleague of mine and his particular afflictions is strange, you gotta say. Now, if it was a Nirvana study, then maybe I'd be able to get something, but I'm really trying to...
Or a crush.
Out of this.
You're really pushing that, eh?
Yeah, it's fun.
He makes jokes when he's nervous. It's been a stressful day.
I make jokes when I'm not nervous too.
It's stressful for everybody.
I'm just a big jokester.
Basically.
I'm the jokester, baby.
That's mainly the reason, because we can have a nice little chat that I decided to contact you instead of Goldman. Because last meeting I had with Goldman didn't...
Sure.
He was a little jumpy.
Of course.
So,
what
I wanted to... Oh, I just wanted to talk with him. Both of them knew what's going on. And see if I can just help him out in any way, because I saw some weird readings.
The situation is...
Go ahead, go do it.
Manu...
The thing is, this is... If he doesn't want anything, I don't care. That's been like on the past. This meeting is not because of that. This meeting is just because to warn you that information is being leaked.
Okay, I understand. Well, I appreciate that tip-off. You know, we are both aware of Manu's condition. And as far as I'm aware, he is comfortable with the current arrangement we have, and he feels safe. If that were to change, then it is good that there are other concerned parties, romantically or otherwise.
Since it's a water secret and everything, and I feel like we could do really good business if we work together as a company, and I feel we have some like problems before we work together.
I feel we got off to a rocky start, you know? It's the beginning of the year.
Exactly.
Everyone's a bit jumpy. We get to some conclusions. We're all in kind of a piss race to see who can get to the top of the stock boards. I get it, you know? Water under the bridge. Thank you for coming forward with this information. That
water under the bridge
makes me feel much better.
Basically, beware if you heard the name Brass King. Has some information.
What exactly was your correspondence with this Brass King, if I don't mind me asking?
It's been, well, you have your method of getting information. I have mine. I don't want to disclose all my secrets. You know, it's part of the corporate idea. Everyone has their tools. But I just wanted to warn you to make like as a peace offer, let's say, water under the bridge. We can start working to the future, making deals. Transportation, food works together. This little bit of advice is to watch out for Atlantis and this Brass King fellow.
Understood. Oh, Atlantis as well. Wait,
you might not want.
What does Atlantis have to do now with this? Oh, it's just getting information out there is what you're worried about?
Well,
is there something more specific with Atlantis?
Well, they are the company that provides information. If you want something to get out there.
Right. Okay. Well, look.
Let us extend a bit of an olive branch back. If you ever have your leave, Ricky.
Yeah, actually, I was about to say the same.
We have reason to believe that there is a threat incoming.
There are many threats, but which one specifically?
A bigger one.
This threat has a... might be something else you may want to take off. You might have heard the explosion earlier. Part of Mars Bay being blown open by a mech. But they don't just fucking reel out that site sort of ordnance for anybody, and the fact they're doing it so openly on their own fucking buildings should hopefully tell you something about what's going on. There is a threat, an organism, shown track record of stowing away.
I've been told about this by another corporation. Not fully, because things happen in the middle, but please go ahead. What kind of information do you have that is useful in this case?
In this case, we believe that the matter may be escalating quite severely. This thing was... where we found it, it had been for a long time. The next time we hear about it, it's climbed to the highest point it can find, and sends out a court-wide emergency alert. From a building that just happens to be made from the remains of a shuttle, from a craft that originally was used to colonize this planet, i.e. a ship with sector-spanning communication capabilities. That's how it gets about, by finding some sort of ship and using it as a host.
So?
If it's asked
I will relate the tiny bit of information that I have about this. Apparently, what we're against, I guess it has to do, of course, with what happened with the Mars ship that we heard in the meeting.
Right.
There's something on the outer sector sending signals, and anything that tries to get in contact with it or fight it, it gets absorbed.
Interesting. What is the process of the absorption?
I don't really know. You just lost contact with that.
Does it physically deteriorate? Is it mentally... Yeah. Are we talking people or are we talking machines?
I believe anything.
So, this is especially concerning, well, for all of us corps, but I'd imagine for you in particular, as the head transport, to have vehicles repurposed in this way.
Hey, Leonard, can you hear me?
There's a reason why we know things. So yes. This bothers me heavily. That there's
I'm not talking to you, idiot.
Around.
My apologies, sir.
Controlling things, getting around where places where it's not supposed to be, getting messages where it's not supposed to go, and
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
So if you don't mind me asking, how do you came by this information?
Well,
hey, where are you?
We investigated the specific incident.
His office.
Sorry, the radio was busy.
Okay, I'm not going there then. Forget.
Happens.
Yeah. Look, we had some intel on the origin of this creation within the ship that we mentioned earlier. This is part of also the reason why yesterday a whole fucking clown car of slummers came out on the Wardo docks, which we've been getting to the bottom of.
Yeah, the trains closed at some point. It was horrible. There was just so much traffic.
Right. Well, the point being of how we got this information doesn't really matter that much. The point is, we're trying to get to the bottom of where this thing originated from, how we could predict its movements and its actions, and specifically, how it's getting around. And now we have a pretty good information that it's using vehicles, like you said, and repurposing them. So, my question to you is, how do you believe you can preempt this as the head of transport?
We need more information about this subject in the matter. Like, if we
A
send
sample.
any ships to it, which is lost, we won't get it back, and maybe they're growing force. We don't know that. We need to get any kind of material sample from this to analyze it and see what affects it. We cannot shoot it with whatever we want because it might just not work, or maybe even worse, made it worse.
Okay. So we need to find a way to
know
contain it
what
first.
We're fighting. Pretty sure, like, if we
Here's an
manage to
idea.
get a ship landed on Mars, there might be a sample still there if they haven't scrubbed it, or they might have.
I believe you checked that out, right?
Blowing off the entire fucking platform. Anyone who tried to scan it or get close, I was told a tentacle came out of the bloody thing, pierced his fucking heart straight through.
Nice. Now, okay, yes, that.
Yeah, not great.
Aye. So maybe let's figure out a little bit of a more severe way. Listen, I'm gonna level with you. I'm worried about this thing, and we know it feeds on electricity. I don't feel bad telling you about that, because I think we need to work together on this. We don't know that thing is dead. This thing, this place where we found it, well, it just went just shy of nuclear after we left. So either a part of it got away, or something else. But either way, if we can't hit it with Mars's fucking finest ordnance, I'm losing my words. But either way, I'm not sure it's dead.
That's exactly what I mean. We don't know how to kill it.
Here's an idea.
We don't have.
What if you were to develop some sort of vehicle that, upon remote access, can shut itself down and contain, almost like a lead prison? If this thing uses vehicles to get around, you lure it like a trap. It sneaks inside, and then you shut it tight.
And put it out there. It can work, but the problem is, if this, how should we call it? Do you have a name for it?
Well, I suppose we can only call it what it is. It's an unknown extraterrestrial life form. It's a fucking alien.
Well, this alien thing, it depends on how it works. Because if it gets first on the system and then gets control of the system before getting on the ship itself, as a matter, it will be having control of the shutting system.
Right.
But I can do like an overpass or something, try to think it out, so it only gets shut down and it can be opened manually from outside.
Right. If it's not done through electronic remote, but done manually.
If it's not from electronics, if it's done manually, that could work.
Mechanical locks, aye.
You need someone risky, willing to be the one there on the site to lock it up, though.
Well, we have personnel, we have scenes, we have guards.
Right. We can't have anyone with electronics on them, though. And that could be used against them.
That is true. That is true. We don't know if they need to jump physically, or they just can jump to other things like transmitting signals.
Okay.
So I have an idea. I have two ideas. Work with yours to this alien thing. Want to trap it physically, getting some of this matter. We can do that if they're still on Mars place. Just put the trap out there. It gets in. It gets trapped.
We don't believe it's on
It's a
the
signal
Mars
thing,
platform
it will be
right
more
now.
complicated.
It's not on the platform.
We have reason to believe it's originating from the wasteland.
No longer exists.
From the wasteland.
Aye.
Well, I'll start thinking about this and make it happen once I have it.
We'll be happy to collaborate with you on whatever resources we can
plan
provide.
a little field trip to the wasteland.
Yeah.
Aye.
Same to you.
That being said, actually, if you could hook us up with a vehicle that isn't a fucking slum or shutdown when we're out there, that'd be appreciated as well.
That we can work that out perfectly fine.
Aye. I'd appreciate it. Not doing that again.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. I'm glad we could reconnect.
Thank you for yours. Yes, absolutely. I feel at ease knowing that we can work against the threat together instead of having to look at each other with a nasty eye while something bigger is coming to get us, I guess.
Big true.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Don't worry. I won't mention them on you, your feelings towards him, and, you know, we can continue as advertised.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gone to bed early, you know. You know, he's obviously quite excited about the idea. You should have seen him blush when he fucking came over here and straight over. He was like, lying. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
I know.
Have a good day.
I'll see you out. I'll walk with you. Don't worry.
Man, you guys got some real fancy security here.
I love the helmets. I need a helmet.
Yeah, really. You'd think we'd have one at this point.
Interface with the old fucking
Well,
prosthetic.
nothing ever fits my head. It sucks.
It's the fucking wonky old chop shop you pick up.
Yeah.
They're nice. I don't think I could have done it.
I mean, look at those pills. Those will give you a bit of strength. You could probably do something, right?
Howdy, howdy.
Oh.
Howdy indeed.
I miss.
Greetings.
Sorry for pushing you out of the room earlier. It was a somewhat sensitive topic. I'm sure you'll be briefed.
Oh, no need to apologize. We were just checking. Oh, they're talking about you.
Oh, they're talking
Right.
about both of us, I think.
Hello.
Regardless.
I'm fine.
Nice to have you both. I hope the meeting went well.
It went swimmingly.
Look forward to many
Exactly.
fruitful exchanges
I feel like
with
we're
Sanidi in
gonna-
the future.
We're gonna have a good relationship from now on and do good deals.
Of course.
And other things.
I assume these are your new employees.
Happy about that.
Not you.
These are two of our new employees.
Ortimic Swin, pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Do you mind
Ricky.
if I step outside for a moment? You seem fine.
Pleasure, meet you, Ricky.
Yeah, go ahead.
Looking forward to our relationship.
Let's go.
And you, Mr. PR.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get up, shake your hand. Hold on, let me get my knees. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
Yes,
there.
sir. My name's Criken, the head of PR here at Cindy.
All right, I'd shake your hand, but I don't want you to crush me. So, and he's
Oh
gone.
my God. Sorry, I was stretching. I'm sorry. I had to hyperventilate, you know. I won't crush you. I'll just keep it open.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Good to meet you. All right. It seems like you got your work cut out for you at this company, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm messing with you. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face.
You did have a look.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Am I doing great? Am I doing good?
You're doing great.
Okay, good.
All right. Well.
Oh, it's the first day. They're nervous.
Yep.
Let me see. I'll accompany you to the door.
Yeah, you guys continue, I guess, lounging or whatever you do here. I love snubbing them whenever I can. Everything all right here?
We got company.
Everyone's sort of, I mean, yeah, everyone's sort of really quiet. This is fine.
That seems good.
We just didn't want to disturb your meeting. I do apologize.
Oh, don't worry.
A lot of talks going on in there.
All right. Let's head back to Watto, I guess, then. Thank you again for the meeting.
I'll take a look through.
Lovely to have you here.
We'll be in touch.
Whatever you need, you know where to find us.
Great.
Absolutely.
Thank you. We'll be in contact with Astral in the future. You do good work. Let's go.
Oh my God, today's been so crazy. Ugh. How much time I got left, guys? Does anyone know? Yeah.
Let's find somewhere private.
Okay. We gotta find Manu again. Is he waiting for us?
Got a message that he's gone to bed.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, thank you. I've just been handed a helmet chip by a member of Astral.
Hmm.
The
What for?
helmet chip is taken from someone who was aboard the ship by the name of the Retribution.
Retribution? What does that have to do with the Golden Lance?
Apparently this chip shows helmet footage video of them running into the same
organism.
alien, if we're calling it that. Aye.
Hmm. How did they retrieve this?
Another derelict ship. I was just having that conversation and then and asking them why they came to me specifically.
That
But
is curious.
obviously I didn't want to talk about this too openly.
Well, maybe you should reconnect with them then. Seems they have more information to share.
I will do.
Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to make... You know what I was
Good
doing.
day.
I'll go see
this
to
is
it.
the head of
I'm
security.
sure you'll be alright.
Can we help you with something?
Actually, I was hoping to speak with you. Yes, I was hoping to speak to your head of security.
Popular today, are we?
It's been a busy day, Ricky. I'm sure you agree. What would you prefer me to talk to this lad, or...
Of course, yeah. You can meet me at Wodo. Take your time.
No worries. I see. Okay, so would you like to have this discussion? I've heard from Talaris. I'd be very interested in hearing what you want to know.
God, the colors always fucking blind me. This episode is called Boardroom RP. How long do we have left? I have 50 minutes left. Oh, thank you for the raid, Eric's. Oh man, is there anything I can do in 50 minutes? If Goldman also left, what am I gonna do? Where's that sleepy time box? There it is. Okay, have this. I don't know why that doesn't work. Hey, what do I owe the pleasure? Come on in.
Hello, Mr. Ricky. Good. I was hoping to speak with you to obtain some information.
Well, I'm chock full of information, so why don't we? Would you like to use the lab or the meeting room?
The meeting room. We shouldn't have any need of your machinery.
All right. Today's been a busy day.
Very busy.
What is the union's stance, I guess, on the current events?
Well, we have a sticky situation for everybody on Corvinus 3 on our hands.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of what I'm here to talk to you about.
Well, I like me some sticky. You know, they used to call me Sticky Ricky. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
It's mainly because I would never wash my hands, but, you know.
I see.
Anyway.
A delightful nickname.
Head chef doesn't ever wash hands. Right this way.
Of course.
All right. What can I help you with?
I'll try to keep this brief, Mr. Ricky. We're been getting a lot of mentions lately of this golden lance. Seems to be the talk of the town. Everybody from the row, even all the way up here, is talking about it.
Yes, I concur. I am surprised that apparently you are not well informed about it then, in that case.
Well, the union is sometimes the last to know in these things. The corporations tend to go about their business and not really talk to each other much. I think you have somebody else at the door.
Yeah, that's usually what happens here. We don't have anyone on site to go get that, so...
I'm free to wait.
Okay, I'll be brief. Popular Ricky. Sticky Ricky. Doctor, it's nice to see you.
Hey, Ricky.
Why don't you come on in? Who I have the pleasure of getting to know? This big, scary gentleman.
Desmond. He is, my guard.
Great.
You met him before.
Oh, I
just
guess.
didn't have my actual armor yet.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
it certainly adds a level of, what's the word? Imposing. So, good job on that.
I just brought him because down in the row shit has been going on today.
Yeah,
and
well,
I did not want to accidentally get jumped by some gang goons.
I could say the same for here. Actually, it's nice that you're here. I'm in the middle of a meeting, but it might actually be relevant for you as well. So why don't we come up?
Okay.
Tell me, Doctor, is this these gangs you mentioned? Is that all that's been happening at the row?
That and a few other things, but nothing too important.
All right. If you would wait right here. If you could wait right here, I'm actually just going to check real quick with my current meeting if it's okay for you to join as well. I'll be a minute.
All right.
Sorry about that. I have a Dr. Alex from the row. I don't know if you're aware of them. They are the projection doctor that we are in collaboration with around the Gloop project, currently in my lobby.
I don't think I've seen them, no.
Okay. I wanted to see if what you are going to discuss is something that we should have a private conversation about, or if they can be in the room as well.
I don't mind.
Well,
Don't want to interfere with your business.
no, of course. This is a priority for me, so I just need to know how sensitive the information is.
Well, essentially what we are looking to gain is any information that Woda would have on the Golden Land, seeing as you did have boots on the ground there.
All right, you know what? That's actually relevant to what I was looking to talk with the doctor about as well, so I'll bring them up. I'll be right back.
Good.
All right, you're clear to come up.
Good.
You guys are good.
Alrighty.
Okay. Please take a seat. We are just about to go over some updates involving an operation yesterday that has caused a bit of a shakeup, I think, along the multiple tiers of the city. And I've actually been interested in getting to know a bit about the Row's involvement, so to speak. So we will share our perspective, and then I would like to hear from you as to what you know on your side. Understood?
Yeah, sure.
The doctor I trust. They have been helping us with a couple of research projects and seem to be, quite logical when it comes to working across city levels.
I believe that logo there belongs to the Hellbats, does it not?
Yes. I am the Row's current captain.
Very choice mercenary company indeed.
Is this a problem for you?
No, their reputation precedes them. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor. I'm the Union Governor here in the Upper City. I oversee the lower districts.
Well,
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
a fortuitous meeting then.
Hmm.
Now, as I was just talking to Victor here about, there was an operation yesterday in which Wodo representatives went to go investigate a recently rediscovered old Union ship called the Golden Lance that had apparently been reawakened in the wasteland. We sent our team down. We only had about 4 individuals, as we were mainly there to gather samples and understand why it had pinged on our radar. When we arrived, our team was slaughtered, to put it briefly. There was a mixture of what seems to be wastelanders, members of the Row, all sorts that were also on this operation, conveniently at the same time as us. Now, what data we were able to gather is that our team was surrounded and attacked from all sides of these different parties. And then afterwards, the entire, let's say, motley crew escaped on a Wodo vehicle in the upper city. So, imagine my surprise when I'm expecting my 4 colleagues to step out of the vehicle, and instead there's about 14 or so completely irrelevant strangers of varying sizes and descriptions, all, many of them bleeding. Anyway, we processed them, we took their IDs, we know now who they are, and, to some extent what they were doing down there. What we're trying to figure out now is what the significance is of this ship, why all of these different groups were working together or not working together, what they are trying to get out of it. Obviously, a lot of this is sensitive information, so I hope you'll keep it to yourself. But it really goes without, saying that whatever's going to come of this is going to be felt across every level of the city. And we here at Wodo want to get ahead of this. Obviously, we could take a very harsh approach, as these, potential terrorists murdered our own research team and stole a car. However, we believe what was in that ship is more dangerous than any one of these individuals. So, that is what we were trying to get to the bottom of right now. And if there's any information anyone here might know, I think it would be a good thing to get out and clear the air.
A thing that I in fact know is that yesterday in the afternoon, a heavily armored and masked individual got loaded off in front of the clinic in the row. It might be connected to it, especially because this person seemed to be shot up quite a bit.
Do you have a description of this individual?
A grey suit of combat armor. That's sadly all I can give you. It seemed an older model. But yeah.
Okay.
That's sadly all I know. Other than that, there haven't been any irregularities, so...
Does that answer some of your questions, Victor?
Yes, it does. We have been looking into this as well. I would, if I were you, I would find the mayor of Callous Row. We've talked a couple times, but I believe it's in his best interests if we cooperate and use the resources the corporations are offering us to deal with whatever threat is inside the Golden Lands.
I would agree.
Do we have any exact information about the threat? What kind of nature is the threat? Is it
We have suspicions.
technological?
At this point, I don't know how much... Well, what do you think? It seems we're in the best interest to share everything we've got, because this may be beyond any one of us. We believe that...
That's your judgment.
The threat we believe to be an organism of some sort, particularly one that is able to derive energy from electricity.
Okay, so some kind of parasitic organism then?
Something along those lines. We recently had a run-in with
We
it.
believe it to be alien in origin.
Yeah, outside of this sector.
Great.
Yeah. So, I don't exactly know of all the individuals that were involved with this operation, regardless of their, affiliation. I don't really know if they know what they're dealing with. We're able to apprehend and get some information from some of those on the corporate side that were involved with this. But of those in the Undercity or the Wasteland or the Row, obviously they'd be a bit more suspicious about talking with the corporation. So, the way I see it, there's kind of two different paths. And depending on who you talk to at this corporation, you'd probably get a different answer. But coming from me, I believe a diplomatic approach is the best way forward. Whatever this organism is, we are stronger together than separate. And I need to know exactly who is on our side and who isn't. If there are agents, indoctrinated or otherwise, that are working with this organism amongst all of us, then it is in all of our best interest that they come to light and we can deal with that accordingly. The other option is to take a more iron fist approach, to send a military squad to every individual we ID'd on that ship. Obviously, I like to avoid that, but it might be what has to be done. So, that's my hand.
I would obviously prefer the diplomatic approach. Sending down armed swords to, especially Bo, is probably not the best idea at the moment, considering that there is a rather explosive mood down there.
Explosive what?
So, let me put it like this. People came and started messing with some of the businesses down there, and these people ended up dead in a side alley.
What?
I believe I know what they're talking about. Earlier, the Astro Company head here, Ian, reported that there was a shootout in the row today between a bunch of the slummers and a gang of some sort.
The thing is, a gang is one thing. The full-on corporate force will probably trigger an even stronger reaction, so...
It'll just give them more fuel to add to their fire to get more people.
So it's a gang of what?
Anti-corp.
Of anti-corps.
Yeah. And they seem to absolutely despise corporations, but the biggest thing is that they're going around hassling anyone and anyone they can find into either aligning with them or dying. They told a close friend of ours that either join us or die. So
what's being done? Why don't you just weed them out? They're just a gang, right? We can send a corporate squad down there and put them to sleep.
We assume, or we have reason to assume that we actually took out their head, but it's still, this is one gang, but there might be more like them. We do not know how many resistance cells there actually are, and sending down big amounts of military will most likely make them team up and come together.
Understood.
Yes, one thing that we don't want to do is galvanize the people against the corporations, especially not with a potential looming threat.
I agree. So, what can be done to remedy this? Is there some aid that the corporations can offer subtly to the forces fighting in our best interest?
Guns and armor, maybe. Or at least funds to be able to get the guns and armor that we would need.
That in addition
Tell you
to
what,
that,
Ricky.
the Row especially is in a pretty tough situation.
Shadowrunners do love to be paid.
You think we hire...
There's actually another point that might be interesting to look at, because the Row especially is currently very short on medical personnel. Helping on that end specifically might give you some
win some favor.
better reputation.
Okay. So what you're saying is we should be in touch with Nirvana about offering some sort of care package down there in tandem with either funds or our own Shadowrunners to help weed out the bad eggs.
Yes, hiring a task force to go into the Golden Lance for us.
The Golden Lance? Oh, we're talking about the Row right now.
Oh.
I thought the Golden Lance blew up.
From what I've heard, there appears to still be some wreckage out there.
Hmm. Well, in that case, I am very interested in investigating
Maybe we could
further.
start picking through it.
That's a good place to
But
start
I
with
don't
that
think
one.
you should risk any more of your assets.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. On the Rose problems, though, do you have a sense on which individuals are, shall we say, affiliated with this gang and which are not?
One moment, I'm receiving a
What
call.
it seemed, there is currently nobody directly affiliated with the gang, but
that's not
a
helpful.
few are more tending towards the anti-corporate mindset than others.
So you think this is more a battle of winning hearts and minds than it is of actual guns at the moment?
Yeah.
The worst thing about it is we think that if this gang starts roping people into it, all that's gonna happen is people are gonna hurt and suffer.
Right. And it's bad for business, which is a good way to get corps motivated.
Yes.
Okay, well, I will of course try to be
I'll
evade.
have to excuse myself.
Yes. Is there a
I have
place I
business
should...
at Union Tower.
I will drop by there afterwards if that's alright then. To discuss actionable
Be on
elements.
Radio 40. Also.
Alright. Sounds good. Now,
Alright.
I believe we have a good starting place. I will talk with Nirvana and see if they can lend any medical aid. Is there any other ways you think we can prove that we are not actually, in fact, the bad guys?
I think the biggest issue is that right now the anti-corporate mindset is relatively strong in some individuals, and no matter what move you make, they will probably interpret it as they just want to get on our good side and then stab us in the back. So, what would probably help the most is a common enemy.
Right.
As shitty as it is.
I'll have to think about that. Tell me, do you,
Today,
does the name, Rook ring any bells?
Yes, it does indeed. He is the barkeeper and the owner of the bar, the Grandstone.
Interesting. What is his role exactly in the Row? Is he just a barkeep? Is he like a influential character?
He has a pretty good reputation with most of the older. He hasn't been around much recently, so most of the newer guys almost never actually got to interact with him from what I've seen. But I remember a year ago, we actually had a pretty good, or not a pretty good, we had a pretty big issue with certain procedures when it came to medical emergencies, and he managed to essentially from one day to another get the whole row together and basically show them the way how to do it properly. He is definitely respected.
A people's hero.
I wouldn't even say a hero, he's too much of an asshole for that, but
Right, a people's asshole.
yeah, pretty much.
Good enough.
Okay. Well, let me do some thinking on this whole common enemy thing. In the meantime, I'll talk with Nirvana and see if there's any secret way we can offer some support. Tell me, what of the brothel, and I don't know, have you seen Digit recently? Is she doing okay?
should be doing good, yeah.
He hasn't run into any trouble with these gangers.
Not that I've seen.
Okay, good.
To my knowledge, yeah, none of the Hellbats have seen them around there anyway, so I think she's fine.
Well, it would mean a lot to me if you could pay a particular close attention to her establishment and make sure nothing would to happen.
I mean, she sells pizza, so that's definitely worth protecting.
That, and she's just a sweetheart in general.
Yeah, and she's also my nephew. Or niece.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Not nephew.
Oh, okay. Well, no worries. I mean, Hellbats are paid to protect the row, so she's definitely one of the people that we'll stand in front of to keep safe.
Good. Now, one more thing. I don't know if this has come up at any moment with you, but I'm currently looking for more information on it. There is a... Alright, don't be afraid. It's not loaded. Does the name Tolstek mean anything to you?
No.
Nope.
Nothing related to the Hellbats?
If it was,
Not
we
that
would
I'm
know
aware
of
of.
it, so...
Okay, you know,
We can send a message to HQ to ask, see if they know anything.
it's worth a shot. Don't bother yourself with it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we will be, of course, willing to share any information we discover about this organism. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. I mean, xenobiology, definitely interesting field that I was able to get
I will warn
a
you,
little bit of experience on lately.
from what we've been able to find, those that came close enough to attempt to scan it or in some way analyze it were immediately counteracted and murdered by it. It seems to deal with some sort of frequency that messes with both electronics and minds. So, I would not advise you particularly getting involved if you can help it.
Well, if you get some data on it, I'm still more than happy to have a look at it.
Okay. Well, I'll show you out. Unless there's anything else.
Actually, I almost forgot why I was here to begin with. So, I finally got the expansion to my shop. It only took how long? I don't know. And I wanted to ask if you're able to supply me with certain machinery for my research in regards of our little slime experiment. A bioreactor, to be precise, is what I would like to get my hands on.
Well, what to what end are you looking to use said machinery? I guess, what is the next step in this processing?
The next step for me is to attempt to create at least small samples of a possible recreation of gloop. So basically the synthetic gloop, I call it Synth G. I managed to come up with a first iteration of a possible molecular to try to make some of it. I do not know if it will come out as I hope it will, but that would be the next step. And I would like to run some closed loop testing on it, if possible.
We can maybe make that happen. I will have to ask that you give me a day or two to consider it, as things have been brought to light that may lead to us having to pause this particular project.
Okay.
It is unfortunately outside of my hands, so I will get back to you as soon as I can, but in the meantime, there's also that other matter
even
of...
If you pause the...
Go on.
Even if you pause the project, let me know if I can help with anything.
Right. Well, there was that one matter about the spirits and analyzing scientifically what their properties are. That is still of interest to me.
Yeah, I did some digging and went through some old data that I still had, and it looks like it might actually be a pretty interesting field, because the scientific analysis of spirits, at least from nations that I was able to dig up, is relatively complicated. They usually interfere with all kinds of electronic measurement devices and just scramble them, which makes it hard to actually actively scan them. And in the direct surrounding, electronic devices usually tend to have hiccups up to complete outages. Apparently there's some form of law of like that I was able to find in some dubious forums that says that magic and technology do not go together. So for that, it might be a smart idea to come up with some very simple but effective measurement devices. On the other hand, what spirit does what, it's just a giant mess. Apparently there's, I don't know, 15 or so elemental forms that can have spirits. But I have good news. I just today met a person who apparently is able to talk to spirits, so we might be able to ask him more about the matter.
Yeah, try
He
the
seems
more
to be
diplomatic approach.
quite knowledgeable. Yeah.
Very well. Well, let me know if I can be of service there. I seem to be making much peace lately. As let's just say I'm in high demand at the moment. All right. Well, I'll take you downstairs. Thank you for the information. I'll do my best to win Nirvana over to your side, at least as a beginning step. And please keep me updated on how this gang situation is going. Obviously,
we will.
We value our relationships down on the row, and we don't want to, well, make anyone feel unsafe with their association to us.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's skedaddle.
How much time do we have left, guys? Oh my god, ow, my eyes. 15 minutes left, okay. Everything all right there, Leonard?
Hey. More news abound. Is everything all right with yourself?
Yeah.
I don't believe you've been introduced.
Oh, this is the good Dr. Alex and her Hellbats acquaintance. Is it Devin? Did I get that right?
Desmond.
Yeah, it was close. That was pretty close. That's good for me.
It's okay, I'm not great with names either.
This is our head of security.
Been a while, Doctor. I hope everything's keeping well. And Desmond, a pleasure to meet you as well. I'm sure you keep fine company. Is there have you elucidated them as to...
A bit, actually. I've recently taken on a bit of a change. I am a bit more interested in sharing more truth and information than I was previously. So I kept these two informed on a bit of the specifics of the Golden Lance, this organism, what to look out for, as well as they shared with me news of an anti-corporate gang in the row that has been apparently causing some trouble. Although it is brought to my knowledge they apparently...
I've just had a discussion to that effect.
They apparently put down the leader today. Is that true?
Yep.
That's good, at least.
I've just had a conversation to this effect, and I know that you have friends down there. But if this threat's as bad as we say, we don't need to be fighting a battle on two fronts.
Right. It's what we're describing. It's better to win over the cooperation of the Row than feel uneasy there, especially if we have a larger threat looming above.
Aye, it's about time that the fucking terrorists left it up to the fucking professionals.
Mm.
Well, they all think they've got the right of way, but they just don't have the resources for something like this. We don't need them gnawing at our fucking heels while we're trying to keep everyone safe.
Alright, well, we talked about going to
Not
Nirvana.
angry at either of you, of course, but aye, it's just a sentiment I'd like to share. Anyway, you're going to Nirvana, are you?
We're gonna see if we can offer them some medical support on the Row as a sign of good faith. And hopefully win a battle of hearts and minds as opposed to weapons.
I'm sure the weapons will come out sooner or later, but...
Yeah, well, it's a last resort.
On you then. I'll take you over there. There's something I've just learned from Talaris that I think you'll be particularly curious to know.
Right, I love more secrets.
You, sir.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sir, we got a situation for you.
Okay.
The brothel.
You're not. Do you have time?
Yeah, yeah. I will say goodbye now, and we will talk later, okay? I'll take this meeting first.
Alright.
Alright.
Yep.
Take it easy.
Good luck. See you later.
Yep.
Do you need to be left alone, sir?
I'll make this brief because we're short on time, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
The brothel was hit. Some gentleman showed up inside of a full set of stealth armor, came outside of it, just gunned down one of the new folks to come live in the row, the hotel manager,
Oh, jeez.
and then just left right in the middle of the brothel.
Yep. So many people are in there too.
I recommend posting at least one guard on the outside of it. It could be Wodo, an astral hit response guy, like it doesn't matter, whatever you want to do. But we do have some guys that are specifically built for decking. They have the 3 goggle variant helmet. Those guys, they can see through most of that shit. So if you want to do something like that, we could try and set it up. But
Is there reason to believe this individual was part of the anti-corp gang?
Well, the thing is, we were speculating that the person that was coming in to attack was actually trying to hunt down one of them because the person that got shot looked very similar.
Oh, you think it was a targeted assassination and they missed their mark?
Exactly.
Well, that's a big shit show.
Yeah, I have no way to confirm it, but me and Cleo were talking about it. This guy looks so similar.
Well, unfortunate for him.
I've heard it from 2 to 3 other people as well that seemed likely, and they were
Yikes.
removed from her conversation. So
We already have a target on our head with the gang anyway, because...
Well, that's what I was going to say. Do
I
you
was
think
gonna go into
stationing actual corporate guards down there would only exacerbate the issue?
Sir, I'd like to
Well, the problem is...
Astral, they've proven themselves to be more than capable on this
Yeah.
matter, and we can't stretch our men any thinner.
Okay. I mean, is there an option for like a non-corp looking guard, you know? Like, is there like a streetwear variety? Okay.
yeah,
so
we could do something like that.
I think having a guard would be a good thing for you guys that maybe doesn't scream, you know,
Yeah.
Wodo all over the armor or shit like that,
Yeah,
you know?
even though we're about to have Wodo all over us anyway.
Yeah, well.
I mean more like, yeah.
Sir, I've got one more thing to debrief you
Yeah,
gentlemen
sure.
on, given that nature of what you just brought up, and this is just kind of a gimme. I'm doing it as a favor. Do you mind if we talk behind the wall?
Sure thing.
Of course, I'll pass you in.
Yeah.
Alright, come
Who
on
knew
through.
I would have to fear invisible people now? Jeez.
It's not my first time running in with an invisible assassin, actually, so maybe they're related.
Yeah? Oh, God.
That's rude.
Okay?
Just lowering my voice. Can you hear me? You guys good?
Do you want to go
Yeah.
into the offices? Or...
Alright, no. We'll be
We're fine here.
So the big thing I wanted to let you know is that the Jupiter gang, that same anti-corporate gang that you were just mentioning, I've been making moves on them for at least the past few hours. Getting sorted on the intel location, motives, all of it. And just as we were getting word about them blackmailing some of the establishments, work against the corpse or we kill you, tales all this time. I mean, come on. This is usual anti-corp shit.
This is exactly what I fucking thought. Right, go ahead.
Here's the thing. They decided to try and abscond with one of the members of the Row. The Row didn't take kindly to that. The Hellbats and Astral both worked together, nixed the Jupiter threat in the arena. Looks like we killed your point man. The person marked themselves as Jupiter. There was a runner. There's one rabbit who did get away. He's got some sort of high-powered armor meant for punching. Really dangerous stuff. I shot him myself when he was on the ground. 7-8 rounds, he got right back up. I can't explain it. But that rabbit's there, and then we had 3 stragglers. This is the good news. They didn't know where their leader was, and they were trying to find him.
Okay. So you have reason to believe the leader's out of commission then, or at least permanently injured.
That really led, yeah. The only thing I have left to wonder is whether or not this is a solo operation, or if this is Archer we've yet to see.
So the meeting we just had with Dr. Alex was about this as well. And we concluded that it wasn't wise to send a attack team down specifically because it could exacerbate the issue of recruiting more to the anti-corp cause. So we're instead trying to take a more diplomatic approach where we win, the good favor of those that are on the fence. Yeah, of course. And then maybe some targeted, assassinations if we've managed to find an individual that we're confident we could take out, such as what you just described.
Yeah. So it worked out really well for us that the Row itself gummed up to this and said, fuck no, and then engaged them. And because we
it's about
That's good to hear.
fucking cut that shit out for a bit.
Yeah.
Here's the good
the
news.
road is
Because
really,
we assisted
the
with the
road's very
kill.
proactive.
Their perception of Astral and the corpse, because there's some needy people with us, is actually a little bit better than it was. Just for
Because you
that.
helped. Right.
We helped.
Well, that's good to hear. Let's keep it that way.
Not to shoot theirs or anything like that. So that's all I got for that debrief on you. You already received the file I sent you yesterday. You already
Yes.
Square that?
Yep.
Oh, and lastly, Astral has sent out a reconnaissance ship to see if we can figure out what's going on with something you might.
Farther beyond. Was that thanks to you, Leonard? Good work. All right. Was there
I
anything
did have
else?
an unrelated question.
Yeah.
You know how we're like kind of partnered now?
Yeah.
I was wondering, do you think Manya would ever want to be like a male stripper?
Definitely. Yeah. Without even him being there, I think that calls to him. At least like half of him.
Because we could actually use him tomorrow if that's the case.
Oh yeah.
Well,
see each other out though. Make sure that we send it.
I don't want to make any promises because we're currently dealing with some like level 10 grade A, end-worlding shit. But hey, if he's stressed, maybe you'll do him so good.
Yeah.
You need him,
I could just see him up there.
just for the stripping or like, a little bit extra.
I mean, if he wants to go all that way, like he's
Okay, all right,
go
yeah,
for it,
it's his prerogative. As long as we're getting a cut, he works for us too,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're partners.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right.
You're already getting cuts from us.
All right, yeah, I'll bring it up with him. Maybe he, what? Not even maybe. He'd definitely be into that. You've seen him take it off his shirt before, right? He does this thing.
Yeah, I have. That's
unbelievable. He grabs it.
Making me think about it.
And he throws it in one fell swoop, and man,
He seems very scared. You know what? We lost our male prostitute recently.
Was he the one shot?
I think he'd be perfect. No, he wasn't dead. He just doesn't trust corpse,
Was he one of the gangers?
Usual. No. Trust me, none of the Row likes the gang either. No one likes the gang.
Interesting. Okay. Well.
But I will tell you, today there was some of the gang walking around wondering why everyone on the road didn't like them. And they weren't sure what happened to their leaders or anything. It's
Sounds like
weird.
they're not very well organized.
Nope. A lot of them are dead now.
Well, that's good at least. Did you happen to see Digit
it's good they're
around?
dead.
Is she doing okay?
I did. I talked to her today.
She's close to me, so.
Yeah, she told me you were her uncle.
Yeah, well, she might not want to be
told her if she
airing
ever-
that information now that there's a anti-corp gang down there,
Oh, yeah. I told her if she ever feels like she's in danger, she can come lock up in the brothel.
Yeah.
I told her that we're having a partnership now.
Good. I'm glad. That's basically what I was going to ask you, so. Good.
Yeah, I can take her in as one of my own.
Right.
There we go. Thank you, guy. See you later.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for all your help.
Yeah, well, good work today,
There's gonna be a little bit of a rift at first when people see we're okay. Sorry.
You're gonna have to go. Say goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, just yourself as well. If you see a caiman down there at any point, I know he frequents the brothel fairly frequently. It might be a good idea to tell him to head up topside. Don't want him catching a stray bullet, which we don't need right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy we... Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
It's undercover, yeah, you know.
He needs to be informed. I know he's been sick recently, so
this thing barely even works.
I'm no longer doing high threat response work, so my credentials are wiped.
Thank you.
Oh, really? When did that change? You were like the only good one. Shit. Oh, he's still whispering.
See you later.
Bye-bye. I said, when did you quit? You're like the only good one.
Well, we can negotiate a contract specifically for Wodo if you want.
Yeah, we probably do.
I might just take you up on that.
Yeah, we're in dire need of more armed personnel. You would think that the biggest corporation would have the most employees, but we really don't.
We seem a bit scant on the ground today.
Yeah.
I'll make time for a meeting tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Stay safe.
We need to go.
Let's go.
All right. There was the Talaris issue. Here, let's take it in here.
That we need to not share. We need to share secrets and get things known. But I also know that I need to present things to you first, just so that we can mediate that somewhat.
Could you repeat that? I think I missed the first bit.
Sorry, I said that I'm responsive to the fact that you want to start being more open about things, that you want to get people on side. But I'm not keeping secrets for the sake of secrets. I'm telling you specifically so we can figure out how we disseminate it.
Exactly. Look, I'm on the same boat. I'm not saying we just share everything we get as soon as we get it. I'm saying we selectively share the information.
Don't worry about it.
We selectively share the information we want people to active
on.
on.
It's a hive mind. The thing's a hive mind. It's a hive mind.
Really?
More of it is from out of the system. It was under Retribution years ago. Talaris have been studying it in the Undercity for some time.
It's in the Undercity too.
If there's any way that they can kill it. Hey, it's the same thing that came up with the Necromancer a while ago.
Oh, boy.
Just had discussions with a man that we were trying to kidnap not too long ago, but that was a fun meeting, as I'm sure you can understand. They want the Undercity. They want to control it. They want free reign to go down there. Talaris. They want the Undercity, and more specifically, they want free reign to go and excavate the Necromancer's shite without anyone else getting involved. The reason, so I'm told, is because nobody else has the wherewithal to do it, and one could logically infer, and I'm not, as much as I hate to give it some, it kind of makes a bit of sense.
Yeah.
That if this Necromancer was controlling whatever this thing was, then there may be a way to destroy it down there.
You know, they actually, I don't know if you were at that meeting, but they approached us with that same request. They asked that Talaris and Wodo cooperate on that initiative.
I wasn't there at that meeting, no, but I don't think this Mr. Flint was either. But either way, they've asked for, first of all, there's two things I sort of talked to him about. First of all, connecting on that. Second of all, letting him know that there might be something that's just fallen off Mara's fucking platform down to the Undercity. And then this is three things. Fuck me.
Wait,
long day.
Do you have any reason to believe that it's actually what happened?
No, I'm just taking precautions. It's what I do. I work in security.
Right.
But, I mean, it survived everything fucking else, so...
Yeah, makes sense.
There we go.
Alright, go on. What was the other thing?
What they were doing on that helmet footage?
No.
They were sending the fucking thing into the sun. That's what they were doing. They were taking the retribution. They were going to redirect it into...
Attention role players, the session is now over.
Fuck.
We'll send an email afterwards.
Ah, shit. Okay. God, today was fucking non-packed. Ugh.
Fuck me, man. That was...
Oh no.
Oh my. And Kane was taken back to the apartment.
Good for you.
Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking... Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hang on, hey, everybody listen up real
Whoa.
quick.
Criken.
Yeah.
Listen up real quick. Real quick announcement. First of all, thank you to all our new characters who showed up today. You guys did great. Sorry for the map being so crowded near the start, but we had things to resolve from last session. Wonderful session by all parts. We had a lot going on in the map today. And while other things were happening in other maps, which usually the upper city becomes kind of empty, but today it was teeming with stuff happening. So let's try to keep that trend going.
Yeah, let's keep that going. Hopefully not too much, because fuck me. that was good. Did you ring the bell? Bye. Thank you, Esther. You're my favorite.
Good job, everybody.
Good job.
Good job, Bobby.
Do you want me to try the sleepy time box?
Yeah. Let me show you where that is.
Okay.
One moment.
Is that the same lizard? Is that the same lizard?
Which one?
Alternate form Sanidi lizard. The fucking...
The PR guy?
The one... The PR, is that the same?
There's no way. Oh.
Oh, sorry. There you
It's
go.
all good.
Yeah, so it's this thing right here.
Yeah, I saw it, but then I
So you
didn't know how to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, you just put the thing into it.
Wait. Okay. It goes inside my stomach. Yeah. I have to like literally suck in my gut to reach it.
It's like like right here, Oh.
Come on.
You see that? Right here. No, you're too low.
Oh, there it goes. Right.
There you go.
So
Right, yeah, just touch it to that thing. Yep, there you
go. I just see it there though. Like it's
Yep.
an
Yeah, no,
outline.
it'll disappear.
Do I
There you
hit
go.
use?
And then
Oh, it is gone.
If you want to pull it back in, yeah, you'll see what happens.
Use. Use.
Yeah. Give it a second. There it is. There's a little spawn effect.
Oh,
And
it's
then,
behind
it's
me.
gonna appear there in a second. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Really cool.
Yeah.
I don't suppose I can ask you
And so
like what. I mean, I've been starting to show this to people and like ask around, but I don't know if there's like a more effective way of following up on a plot point. If I should be like hitting up a DM.
I have no idea.
Alright, I thought that was the answer.
That is an Arcadum thing.
Yeah.
You might want to hit him up in DMs throughout the week and see like what he expects you to do with it. Maybe I don't know, or maybe he's just gonna improv it. I have no idea. But yeah, there it is. You can fit up to 6 items in here, and when you put the items in, it's like a Pringles can. So you put them in, and then when you click it, it'll pull the most recent one.
Gotcha. Okie doke.
Hello, Face.
There you go. Hello. I was just showing Criken how the persistent chests work. So he's gonna have this for next week.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a break. Great job today, guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, I'm gonna head off.
No worries, man. Well done today.
Yeah, you too, man.
Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Oh yeah, I need a fucking vacation after this. Oh, every single week.
Jesus Christ! Like you were saying, you need to go on vacation, and I'm like, yeah, no, I kind of do, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. We need like a spot.
Loads of stuff happening. Good stuff.
Yeah.
The broadcast.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Hey, it's not my fault. It's not. Hey. I mean, hey, he was just saying it was nasty, you know? Just it's a cool phrase, you know?
That caused him to go into a fit. I don't know if you knew, but he wanted your fucking blood. He was like chasing after you.
He literally ran out the door with a knife.
He literally ran out of the corporation to Atlantis, and I was behind the gate. And I'm like, what are you gonna do? Like, I have a gun right here. I'm like, yeah. Well, he literally activated his glowy thing, you know, his magical thing or whatever it is, and tried to kill me.
That, yeah, he's
And guess what?
he's impulsive.
Too.
The second time we marched into another person's corpse,
Yeah.
fucking threatening people to.
I got that on recording too.
Oh,
that he wants to kill Atlantis.
Oh, fucking
Thanks for making the first thing that I hear as a
So-
union member. Hey, there's a shootout happening. That's
I'm gonna do it if y'all do nothing, you know?
Well, I don't even know about that in characters, so.
It's Miss Money's.
Gonna go quietly, and I went, okay then.
It's Miss Money's decision, not mine anyway, so.
Yeah.
God.
But
All
it's
right.
funny.
Oh, you fired first. Fuck you.
I'm gonna hop off. I'm exhausted.
Good job, everyone. Have
But
a
yeah,
good one.
I'll see you guys.
There we go.
Yeah.
In space. So I also know I have to go through because I had 2 information dumps.
Oh, fucking mon you. Gets us even more shit. Is Ricky gonna be cranky next session because he didn't go to lower floors? Yeah, I mean, it's part of his character that, like, he really needs to not be in the upper city all the time. It really wears him down. So, it's possible. He definitely needs to go on a field trip next time. That was a great time. I'm glad you guys liked it. And this is a little bit more, how do you say, boardroom RP than usual. But it was all very important stuff, and I think we did a pretty good job of it, all things considered. Where's this? Ricky needs a secretary. Ricky needs a lot of things. Ugh. You know, no shade at the admins, but every corporation got new employees except for Wodo. And I don't know why. I think on like paper we have a lot, but like they don't. They're not always. They're not there often. I haven't seen Simon in like a month. They said you had high enough attendance. But Simon's like undercover, I guess, somewhere. I've never seen him. My favorite part was when you guys were talking about the engineer incident, but still not remembering the plot point you got from him. Which engineer incident? I mean, the one that like evaporated himself. I mean, I think the things are all starting to come together, right? Like we're starting to connect the dots to see that this like necromantic force is related to the organism that we found on the Golden Lance, and is also related to an out-of-sector threat, right? So, and now this new information about a separate Wodo office shipping cubes to the wasteland can lead us to believe that, you know, that office is already compromised with whatever this necromantic force is, and is what is creating these, you know, zombie cubes. Are these every Friday? Yep. Every Friday at 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. PT. I mean, Thaddeus, he was in the Wodo cube you analyzed? What? He was in the Wodo cube. What does that mean? I don't remember that. His name came up. Oh, right, on the nanite. Ah, fuck. I did forget that too. Yeah, that was like the second episode or something like that. A very long time ago. Yeah, let me think. I had always remembered, but it never really mattered. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have anything else to go off of until he showed up, and then it was like so sudden, and we were dealing with like a grade A level threat with, you know, those two guys we had in the Wodo headquarters that we didn't really have time to act on it, or I don't even know what we would have done, right? Has Manu succeeded in infiltration yet? I don't know what Manu's been such a liability. But we don't have any good help. He's the best we've got. Is Ricky getting new edges and flaws? Yeah, look, I realize if you read my edges and flaws on the Callous Row website, they aren't really up to date. Like I've never used any of my edges, and my flaws rarely come up, and they're just like not even relevant really. Like even like episode 1 or 2, I was kind of faced with a decision on how I wanted to play the character, and like after playing him the way that I played him, the edges and flaws that I wrote ahead of time didn't really make sense. So I have been meaning to rewrite those and resubmit it to the admin team. But I don't think it's never like given me any advantage necessarily to not use them. So I don't think it's a bad thing. Flaw must seek the truth. I mean, I think, yeah, his like new edge is definitely related to, I mean, one of his edges is already about persuasion, but I think his major edge is like pretty much just being able to, I don't know, talk his way out of or into shit as much as he needs to. Yeah. Leonard has been great lately, yeah. His insight when he was connecting the dots was awesome. Like I think he summed it up super well when he described what the threat was in the message that was sent to out of the system. He was also like really on the edge of breaking down. I feel like Ricky talked him away from the ledge a little bit. Meanwhile, Goldman is fucking got his horse blinders on. He's like refusing to see and like preempt threats. It's only reaction to what has happened. Goldman's become a hammer. Money. Lawman question mark? Dude, whenever we talk to Goldman, you're like, why do I care? And then we like have to fucking justify it. Goldman and Ricky drifting apart is so sad. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's like, it's not at a point of conflict yet, but I do think there's more of a separation between them. Yeah, because as busy as you are, I am more busy. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, today was just a nonstop needing to talk to people about stuff. We might have to just be better about managing our time, I think. Are there any thoughts on Wodo's other business of purification, agriculture, construction, etc.? I think we actually had a lead on one of those, but we really have not had any chance to like develop any company initiatives that would make a lasting impact on the world because we've been so busy putting out fires and like reacting to whatever the scripted plot is that is thrown at us, you know? All right. Well, we're going to wrap it up. Thank you guys for watching. As always. I need to get food. All right. Let's see. I think I'll send you guys over to Sci-Fry. I don't know if he's still if he's going to keep streaming, but he did a great job today. He was Union Secretary Victor, and also our DM for the beginning. He does post-session talks. All right, great. Yeah, also bravo to that synth. I loved his roleplay, Mercury, at the beginning of the session. What a sad time. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I feel bad for canceling the raid. I'm sorry. Dodger is doing her 24-hour anniversary stream. I think she's at the end of it. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. We'll get you next time, Cypher. I'm sorry. All right, we're at the final 2 hours. Go spend some time with Dodger. Tell her happy anniversary from Ricky Raclette. I'm sorry, Stir Fry. Listen, we'll get Stir Fry next week, and I'll I don't know. I'll buy him a drink tonight. Buy him a drink. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Stir Fry? Yeah, I call him Stir Fry. Let's see. I think I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. I've been going pretty hard lately, and I gotta do some chores. But then Sunday, there was something cool, and I again don't remember what it is. But I know I planned something cool, so just take my word for it, okay? This episode felt like a chore? You're not wrong. Yep, corporate life is busy. It's not as glamorous as people think. Okay, take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, bye bye bye. Bo bobby bo, beep bop beep bop beep bo bo.